Hopefully this works. All right, guys, hold up here. Good morning, Mohammed. ازيك Habibi? How are you, Habibi? You speak Arabic? All right, y'all, we just went live. All you have to do is just go to the link in my bio, my YouTube channel, and you'll see that we're live. We got 7 people in. That's great. So everybody, come in. We're gonna be trading the whole entire market. Come on. So hold on, YouTube. You know, I got to do my marketing out here. Got to get everybody on. I'm sorry for being late. I had to use the bathroom. Took a lot of effort out of me, if you know what I'm saying. Boom. All right, all right. Okay, we don't want any of that mooning. Doing good, dude. Nah, just read Arabic. Don't understand the meaning of words. SoundCloud rap set. We could get a SoundCloud rap set. I know people were asking that, and I can't play normal music, so I could only play my music. That's crazy. You know Arabic, you could read it, but you don't understand it. That's crazy. I could talk it and I can understand, but I cannot. What's it called? I cannot. I cannot read it for the life of me. Have I seen a Furia? Nah, I haven't. I need to look at that. I'm interested. I think these wheat stocks could be very interesting coming into this whole buyout thing. Oh, it's a Furia dying. Kron still look good. Kron look very good. Oh man, I forgot. You guys could only see so many. Fraud. Hello, Evan.
What's up, man?
All right, can you guys go check the YouTube? Is it echoing?
Hang on, let me get there.
Hello. You guys on YouTube, do you guys hear echo? I have the webinar on. This has been my dilemma. I was trying to get the guys on, but every time it would fuck up my YouTube stream. I move the mics around. Yeah, sounds good. No, no echo. There you go. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. I figured it out.
No echo either, dude.
Awesome. And then, well, you guys are all going to be on stream, so anything you say, you know, you're subject to being heard by people. FYI.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's the market.
Dang. Oh man, that looks scary. I want to sell all my shit.
I was actually gonna say, I texted you. I'm looking kind of bearish all of a sudden. I have a lot of calls though, so kind of a bad time, but
I think today's a good tell. I felt like yesterday was probably a bunch of profit taking with how big the gap up was. People were probably like, whoa, okay, I'm going to take some of that.
But it's still, like, even yesterday, like with the gap up and gap down, I still think it could go up, especially with everything, but it is scary. So let's see, I don't know if you guys saw it too. For you YouTube guys, you guys saw me sell the premium on that. I want to take a look. What the fuck's that at? Okay, cool. I didn't want to look at my platform. Thanks, Tastyworks. Is cat up or down?
What do you sell premium on?
I sold the Amazon call.
Oh, nice. I just keep watching Apple.
Apple's an interesting one.
Like it led yesterday. It started to go first, and then Spy followed it down.
And then it started ripping, and then it was actually
Right,
my fault.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I need to do these options. Well, we've been having some streams pretty active recently. I did a 7-hour one yesterday, but like I said, I'm gonna do these I think this week. But once we get the pledge class started, we're probably not gonna have these on YouTube. So don't take it personally. Still love you. The video's down already? So I always forget with you guys on the YouTube, I gotta turn on the daily chart a little bit more.
GE.
Kron is moving again. Where's Tilray? Dude, I honestly think they could go crazy.
I got CDC.
That's just just a big buyout, bro. That's a big deal. It sucks because the options are so expensive.
Dude, the CDCs were cheap as fuck. I got January 50s for 29 cents.
Damn.
Yeah. They're cheaper than what I got. You get them cheaper right now. You might get further on. So. Cheap though. It looks good too. Like it's a good looking chart on the daily as a whole.
McDonald's.
200. He's making higher highs. Hasn't made a lower low yet. It's just like consolidating right on the 200. Oh man, it looks fucking primo.
Tesla. I'm looking at McDonald's right now. I had calls on those yesterday. You guys on the YouTube, you see those. It's going up now. Yo, Brody, what's up? Good morning, everybody. Sorry you guys are in here. We kind of started a little bit late. The market just opened. I'm kind of fumbling around, seeing what we got to get open, closed, all that. There's Apple.
Another downgrade today. This morning.
Yeah. What's Intel doing today? What's on the quarter?
I'm gonna grab some Microsoft puts. I sold premium. I think I might have to sell one of my Amazons. I'm only at five. I'm still up $500 on it. Down 200 on it right now. But dude, Amazon has still been looking the strongest. It's insane.
Oh yeah, it's just drive take all day.
It gives back a little bit, but it's just been holding for the most part.
It gives back a ton of premium, right? Like even when it doesn't move a whole lot, it shoots it up pretty quick if it's not moving up.
But then the minute it makes $5-10, it just all reinflates.
Yeah, totally.
It's crazy, but Apple's nearing new lows. Amazon's kind of clinging up. Facebook looks pretty strong too. But if we don't drop, or if we don't come back down, I think we could do just 7 days, 8 days of just chop, of literally just staying at these levels, and then we see what happens. But there's been more reports now. I'm worried about the China stuff, because now they're like saying the WeChat thing, how they censored the U.S. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, it won't take much to blow that trade truce up again.
Nah, sadly.
Yeah. $18.50 calls for the week. Those $100 outs for the week, they look alright. They're pretty cheap.
Still? They drop under 2 or no?
Oh yeah, they're way under now. They're $1.80 in the ass.
Wow.
I was getting them at like full, and you can get 18.25s for the same price I was paying for the $100 outs last couple of weeks.
Ooh.
I don't know if my stuff's updated. I'm still showing 265 on those 1850s.
Oh no!
Damn it, man.
Watch
I'm gonna fire somebody.
Yeah, James is pretty good right now. I see it coming up. My calls from yesterday, I was down on them. They're up. When trading, how would I get started and how much do I need to invest to make money? Depends. You can start, practice money. It's the number one thing I say. I think anybody says. Practice with fake money, you'll be good.
Anybody that's smart says that. Anybody was trying to scam me said put fucking pile of money in there.
You could start with $100. You just got to give me 100 first.
Yeah.
That's it. It's crazy how it works, honestly, but it's a weird stock market. Like mentor, that's how it works. You got to buy a mentor, or you can't trade stocks. Actually,
$100, you'll be at 100 grand by the end of the year. No problem.
End of the year, end of the month. Give me $100. I'll give you 100 grand by the end of the month, guaranteed. Guaranteed. There we go. Amazon pick up.
Looks strong.
Johnson & Johnson looks really great right now. The values, McDonald's, or Starbucks.
Dude, you know what else I keep sleeping on that I keep seeing and I keep seeing and I keep seeing? AutoZone.
Yeah,
Fucking smashing it.
We missed Starbucks yesterday. I don't know if it'll do it. That's low, but I'm sure the contracts are up. Low implied volatility.
It could be a good cream sell, actually. I haven't watched a lot, but it's expensive, right? Like it's
On what?
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the related to like O'Reilly and Advanced Auto Parts.
I used to play O'Reilly a lot. Like a lot.
These are stocks that were murdered in 17.
Yeah.
Like AutoZone got crushed.
Oh, yeah. Is this going to be another one of those hedges?
Yep.
Yeah, they were murked in 17, right?
Yeah. Beginning of 17, down into July, and they're under $500.
Sure.
Yeah, this is another one.
that's a little bit of a hard market though compared to retail because you still have to get from A to B. People with a shit car still have to go fix their shit car to get to work, right? You don't have to go buy shit from fucking retail when you're hitting.
True.
So Facebook and Amazon look great. The market's kind of coming down here now.
Did Powell delay his speech tomorrow?
No. If he's really waiting for the market to be open, that's kind of awesome. But still.
Yeah. Fantastic. I was so worried about that.
He's like, I'm not letting this speech go to waste. Kidding me?
Yeah. I heard that last night. I haven't time to check.
That was like one of the main reasons, along with a little bit of weak look, that I was thinking about selling some of my bigger stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sell my Amazon December call for it. I'm only up 500.
Chairman Powell's testimony before the Joint Economic Committee has been postponed.
Wow, really?
Yeah, on the Federal, I'll put it in the site. Federal Reserve.gov site. There you go. Or tomorrow, yeah.
Kind of strange.
All other previously scheduled releases for Wednesday, December 5 will be postponed until Thursday, December 6, 18.
It would just be a respect thing.
Yeah. Which is
Oh, now it's about respect, huh? You see where the market's at right now? Now it's about respect? Okay.
He doesn't care about the markets. Come on.
Yeah, he is.
The OG Fed. He doesn't give a fuck.
Just wait till I'm the Fed chair. We're going to have some fun.
That's terrifying.
Don't worry. You guys are going to love it when Josh answers as the Fed chair. Like, fuck it. Cut the rates. Let's get this shit popping. Who wanted loan?
Zerp for 30 years.
Yeah, fuck that. We're going NERP. I'll pay you. Spend that shit. Wow, fucking Facebook, man. Beating up the kids. Those J&Js. Beautiful. I got Boeing puts. I didn't think they would go up, but man, I guess so. Boeing, too. For everybody on YouTube, I know I've told you guys to play it and look at it. I want you to watch it real close here because it does these things where it just starts slipping like $10 and then it's just going to bounce $80. So you got to be careful. Watch the option chain on this. Selling this will, it's definitely a mind fuck too because knowing that too, like, all right, I'll sell out now and then it'll drop another $50. So just got to be careful with that. And I don't know if you guys remember the selling premium yesterday. I've only made 88 bucks on that, but you can see how that's turned out. That was pretty decent until this shit crashes.
I'm gonna take that weekly Amazon and sell my February 2000.
You picking up the 1850s?
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go a little closer since it's so cheap.
Yeah, the weeklies are cheap now.
So we're missing a day this week too.
Yeah. That's something big.
165 last trade on it.
That's so cheap. Like
Real cheap.
a couple of them, like that risk reward to me is so worth it. You just gotta hold them to death.
No reason not to.
Oh my god. It's so hard though. You have a couple grand off a couple $100 and like smart move this week, I think. How much do I want to spend on
Dude, they're just tanking 145 last trade now.
moving up? They're gonna start jumping pretty quick.
Think so?
If we start moving, like Amazon looks
Pretty poised.
Oh, now it just looks flat.
I'm tempted to throw like a 125 limit on it and see if it gets filled.
That's the best. It's a stupid fill, right? Like, if you don't get it, you care. Whatever.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Don't forget to like the video. I like Fernando Orega. Look at that guy. He's up with it. Y'all see that bullshit yesterday? 60 people. Nobody liked the video. Bullshit.
Oh, really?
Pure heresy. Pure heresy.
No.
I was like, y'all just using me and abusing me. Just a pump and dump at its finest.
These fucking guys.
So yeah, make sure you guys do like the video. Probably good for you.
I like the video.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, man.
Let's go. That's what we need more of. I'm still mad Facebook's not like dropping.
Oh,
Damn.
130 last trade.
I think I'm gonna sell the Facebook calls I got from yesterday. Yeah. I'm out of those. You know, somebody on the stream asked. I'm just selling out of those. But Tesla. I just think Tesla's still gonna pop, and I'm up on these calls, but Tesla's been a fucking annoying piece of shit.
Was the call side cheap? The put side's not.
Nah, it was like expensive and cheap. I got them really, really cheap, and then they just dropped 50% out of nowhere. And then you're just like, fuck this. Like even yesterday, like I'm up 30% on these contracts, but then it's just like yesterday, that one little drop, they were done. They went back to break even, and I don't want to be in that position again.
I got sold at 130 on this.
I'm still trying to sell my fucking 2000s. I think it's
My dude, I always show love. I know, Joey, you're actually on time today too. Kind of really weird, a little disturbing.
There we go. Thank you. Okay, now I can go pause that.
So you guys get to watch. Apple's chart looks so boring all the time. Are banks going down right now? I see Citi on the low ticker. Yeah, Bank of America.
The low price for Bank of America is 27.
Oh, thanks, Siri.
Holy shit balls. I think I go down.
That's a great dome.
Those would have been fire.
I'm 340% today on the Citi puts.
Oh, nice.
I didn't get them. I'm just looking at them. But that's weird. What's up with the banks?
They're just following fucking Goldman and Deutsche. Man, I wish I took those Deutsche puts when I said they were going to be the next Williams brothers.
Just find the next Bear Stearns and you'll be alright.
Well, I love for Johnson Johnson. He just 52-week high today. So it looks like we might. I don't know. We might be coming. There's just issues of the Trump truce kind of falling apart. I think there's that. Oil's up, but the pound, I think that's still going to be stuff. What happens tomorrow? So if the Fed speech got postponed, that's going to be interesting. So I guess that rules out any gapping potentials for Thursday. But the market's closed tomorrow, so that's something we got to put into context. But it's an interesting market right now. Yeah. So I got Apple up there, and it's different. This is one of those days too where we talked about the growth stocks. Like I think Starbucks is doing good. I don't know about Walmart. Where is Walmart actually?
It's been kind of lagging a bit.
Yeah, Walmart has been doing very weird, but I think the other value stocks have been doing all right. Goldman. I don't know. Maybe we play one of these banks right now.
Damn, the fucking bank play was yesterday on the gap. You like Fargo, don't you?
Yeah, I have old puts on them, but they just fucking, they're just locked in. Like, now, yeah, I don't even think they caught a bid today. They're December 21st.
I don't have any American-based banks. I got HSBC, but they're kind of smoked in. Yeah, they're totally right. And I'm actually pretty surprised with this sell-off. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we'd have a little more traction.
I was confused. I thought it would be more parallel to yesterday where we had the sell-off and then it kind of came back up, but the fact that it's not, and again, it was a one-day rally globally, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah. Like we're starting to slide pretty good now.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna come back to I don't know, maybe 270, but even then, it's kind of healthy. It looks still like decent.
Yeah. What we got, Phil, in terms? It's crazy if you pull SPY out to the daily, like the box that it's been in is pretty nutty.
Yeah.
It's just in this fucking W of a box since
October 10th.
October 15th, yeah.
Almost 2 months.
Yeah.
Looks great.
That is pretty healthy, though, right? For the long run.
It's definitely volatility, but like this, but then it just sucks because it's starting to look like every single one of these just gap up and then just sell off. Where's Netflix? We were looking at that yesterday. I think we should keep an eye on Netflix instead of Apple. I'm gonna give the stream Netflix to watch and see when we could find a good entry on it.
I was looking the other day, trying to pinpoint the like Disney poll from Netflix because I looked at hers last week.
Yeah.
They've been pumping out dates, have they? Like we kind of know roughly when it is.
Say just 2019, so I even think just starting out the rollout, it's gonna happen pretty
Oh,
soon.
is that what?
Man, oh man, Trump tweet. What did Trump tweet? Pudlow denies Trump tweet. What the hell is happening? See, there's a lot of, and that's the thing. I think that's like the situation with China is that U.S. we're just kind of just it's just very confusing. We're saying a bunch of stuff, but China is literally they've censored the U.S. embassy posts regarding this. So it's I don't know. I just think China just doesn't agree with. I just think a lot of what happened it was, and this is the dilemma. It was a handshake deal between China and Trump. That's it. It's just I guess you wouldn't be too excited. It's like, yeah, this guy said he's going to sell me his house. We shook hands on it. I've had a handshake deal like that with somebody, and then we get to the contract, and then I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you trying to do? So
Negotiations with China have already started. Unless extended, they will end 90 days from the date of our wonderful and very warm dinner with President Xi in Argentina. Bob Lighthizer will be working closely with Steve Mnuchin, Mary Kudrow, Wilbur Ross, and Pete Navarro on seeing whether or not a real, in capitals, deal with China is actually possible.
I'm reading that now. I only saw that tweet.
But it's just like a flow tweet. I think he's got more coming too.
Negotiations with China are already starting unless extended.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even think it was a deal. I just think it was Trump telling him, hey, you get 90 days, bro.
Yeah.
That's
it was 100% a deferral.
I don't think there's any deal. He just said, listen, man, you get this amount of time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Dude, I mean, like, he's not a very, like, presidential president, but he gets shit done.
It works, man.
Like, who the fuck else is going to go head to head with China and be like, fuck you, give me what I want?
Donald Trump, America.
Mm-hmm. Nobody. None of the other presidents I can think of.
Been holding NVIDIA puts for 2 days. They look weaker today, so maybe that's it. But today could just be another one of those. We're coming off small. We're going to see it's still only the first 30 minutes, so this next hour will be very indicative whether we bounce back up, hit a new high, come back lower. But all right, stream. Tweet sounds more bearish than bullish. I think so, and I think it just gives more I agree completely. I think it gives more clarity, but that clarity, it gives us that answer to our question. Where I think again, it just doesn't sound like a deal anymore. It just seems like it was words being told. That's it. Where they're saying, well, hey, if Trump's narrative of it is, all right, we're just going to, it started already. That's it. If it does get done, he said, even referred to it as the real deal. Then I just think, I just think it was just, they talked, they said, listen, we're good. We're trying not to make this publicly, but we're giving you 30 days, 90 days. If you don't do it, that's it. We're not going to go back and forth. That's all. If you don't like it, we'll talk to them. You need time. We need time. Excellent. That's what I think.
Funny too, like that's kind of the first time that you've heard Trump say that he kind of is like willing to do a deal. You know what I mean? Like it's the first time he's really put it out there. He's like, yeah, I want a deal. We both want a deal. It's the first time I've heard him say that. So that's like a positive, I think.
Yeah, I just think he's smart, man. I think he really knows how to optics. He knows how to flip it and jawbone and make it where you really don't know what is done, and that's what he wants. He wants to suppress any expectations up until it happens. Because imagine if Donald Trump could do what he does without the market reacting to everything.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he wants. So if it goes up to girl in the bar, you're going to sleep with me. Donald Trump negotiations. Yep, pretty much. Say, wait, what?
Art of the deal, man.
Heart of the deal, man. What? Good morning to you guys. See, you guys, there's 40 of you guys here. Let's not make... Oh.
Good morning to you, John.
Good morning, baby. How are you? The YouTube people, though, there's 40 of you guys. Only 30 likes, so 10 of you are slacking. No, I'm kidding. But you guys could talk a little bit more. The market's kind of cooling off a little bit. I'm still watching. I've been a little bit more distracted today. Got the people on the webinar as well, too. So we've been chatting. That's what you guys hear in the background, some of the TTF bros. But today's a very interesting day. Again, we're coming off yesterday, some of those trades. You guys have questions, put them in the chat. I'll get to them when I can. I like them to read them and go over them to distract me, and then I will ignore them when the market gets distracting. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good day. This is definitely a mind fuck again. Slacking. What up? So we have a confirmation, I believe, right, on this is for the meeting for sure scheduled to tomorrow. For what's his name? Our one friend. You guys. Oh, fuck yeah! You guys excited? Finally! So I did this trade on stream yesterday, and it got fucking clobbered, right? I bought the McDonald's 195 calls for 40 cents, and they just went to like 10 cents throughout the rest of the day. Those are back up now, guys. You are now at a 2% gain because of Josh Answers. So I got mad at everybody because I literally that was my first one I made on stream, and then right after, like 7 orders came in. Like, Jesus, you guys. Chill. Another Trump tweet?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm a tariff.
I'm a tariff man. When people or countries come in to raid the great wealth of our nation, I want them to pay for the privilege of doing so. It'll always be the best way to max out our economic power. We are right now taking in billions in tariffs. Make America rich again. Ah! He's wildin'. He's wildin', bro. Shots fired. Bang, bang. Let's go. Puts. No.
The funny part is how stupid he is, though. Like, yeah, okay, you're taking in billions, but you're gonna hurt your
Billion, dog. He said, "Listen, my people, we making B's right now. Fuck all that shit. Make America rich again." I like this guy. I like this president. Damn.
Meanwhile, fucking Lowe's, GM, there's a bunch more probably lining up to start cutting employees and fucking scaling out for the economic forecast.
That's because they ain't get their cut from the tariffs yet. Just wait. That's all. He gonna collect all these billions and he gonna give it back to us. Just wait. That's what he's that type of guy. I'm telling y'all.
Fucking joke.
That's crazy.
Hey man, just give it a couple months, those billions, then gonna be teens, they'll be trillions, man, we all gonna be good.
Dog, deficit what? I don't know what that even means no more. We gonna pay all that shit back. We gonna pay them back with interest and a gift. You know, here you go, bondholders. Y'all get 6% now. Yes, you're Jax. Bro, Jax just harasses the name. Look at that Netflix. Man, I told you guys to watch it, but I took it off the screen. Yeah, Netflix went crazy. Interesting. Tech's looking good. Apple, Facebook, even Google and Amazon. They look good. The SPY, I think SPY's probably getting dragged down by the banks right now, honestly. Yeah. Bank of America. I picked up some of those Bank of America. I thought it would be stupid. I only put $100, but up 30%. Not too bad. We all getting bottles in the club. If we keep getting tariffs, we getting bottles in the club. If you don't want tariffs, no bottles in the club. It's very simple. Trump logic.
Yo, Evan,
Yeah,
mute your shit when you're murdering your keyboard.
my bad.
All good.
Ooh, Bowen.
It's the mic on these headphones, man.
I know. Looking gorilla hands over there.
Yeah, Bowen kind of looks like Amazon right now. So I think it might follow the stocks like Amazon. I don't know if it's going to reverse and do its own thing like McDonald's or any of those value or Tesla even. I'm so mad. I can't believe I took that
That's
loss.
a movie.
Yeah, I took such a fat loss on it last week, and those would have been in the money. I was going to do it again yesterday, too.
Okay, I missed the load on those 1850s. Too slow. Too slow.
Tech is moving. Oh, Bison, Evan. It hit my high ticker.
Did it really?
Bizuna.
I'm typing softly, Conrad. Oh, hell yeah. 3%.
Oh, man. Netflix is great. See, Netflix, that's going to be one, I think even around Thursday will be good. Just in general with this market. That's why I like Netflix a lot. Relax. Chill, dude. Your calls are all on the screen. I know. That's the best part. I'm gonna send in another application. Second time's a charm. It's good, man. I've had some people send in 5 applications in their tenure. I've accepted someone on their 5th, I think. I like them. That's like the determination. What's up, Shirley? Hello, welcome. Hello. See, there you go. Look at you guys. You guys already have your own little community. I don't even need to say hi. That's cool. Another tweet again? Options on Lockheed. I would play what's it called instead. No, there's another tweet. It's the other one we were talking about. I'd rather just play my Boeing. Dude, Trump.
Just keep saying the same shit.
It's good though. I think he's just like reiterating this, just reiterating his stance, I guess.
He wants a deal, but it has to be in his terms. Dude, BAC is dying. Are you up on those?
I'm up 50%, and I bought them really, really high. I only put $100 in them.
Nice. Smashed. I have to wait and take the contrarian side. I don't know why they're down so much. We figure out why the banks are getting wrecked.
I just think it's just going to be in general with, I think it's the rates and everything inverting. I think it just could be fucking with shit.
Yeah.
And like bonds and just people just like forecasts and shit is just going to get out of whack. But if a fair deal is able to be made with China that does all of the many things we must be finding out, I'll happily sign. Okay, this is again. Yeah, they're probably picking up keywords later. I think, yeah, you're going to be algos and then how other investors respond to it. This is just, I think it's artistic what he's doing. He's trying to definitely send a message clearly for a specific reason. And I think it might be just because China didn't really like it. I don't think so. I just don't think they liked the initial reaction and how it was discussed and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Jax, I'm not letting you inside. You're just going to go harass cats.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, he just goes outside, runs straight to the neighbor's gate, and just stares at the cats and just starts barking. Like,
No doubt.
dude.
Friggin' dinner. He wants a snack.
I feed him very well fed dog. Very well fed dog. I need water. Jackie, you're not going outside. No, you need to relax. Okay, you need to become a professional. Got it? You're a professional husky now. That's it. You need to watch the stock market like an adult. You're 5 years old almost. Grow up. Fucking 30, bro. You're 35 years old. Get a fucking job. Die, spy. I don't know. I wanted to say dies with you, but just a lot of things are just holding up still. Yeah. Come here.
What's Google doing?
Holding. They were showing some weakness yesterday too, and I wanted them, and they actually ended up going pretty low, but it's really doing its own thing compared to Fang, and it's separate, I think, to a degree.
Yeah. I got another one of those antitrust tweets out. CNBC.
Recently?
Just 3 minutes. EU's latest investigation into Google's AdSense service won't be done by the end of the year, the antitrust chief said. So shit's gonna drag on.
I feel like I'm already gonna get pissed off by today. I could already sense it. I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be all of this fucking. It's gonna look just like yesterday, except we're not starting up 400 points. We actually talked on the phone. I just choked. Yeah, I remember you, David. I don't. It's funny. People think I don't remember. I remember every single person I talked to. Wow, look at these candles. Do you see these? You guys could barely. You don't see them as good on my other platform. They look a lot crazier. Jeez. Do you see that on my screen though? Guys on the webinar?
Yeah.
That's trippy.
Oh, pretty.
It sucks because I'm down on these and I always do it. But I want to buy more Facebook puts. I should get Google. Those contracts I wanted yesterday, though, oh, they're still around the same price. Great video. My dude, do you remember me? Joey G? I think so. I think we talked about 3 years ago. 4. I think you applied to like the second or third plus class with Ian, the Beats plug. You guys should check him out. He has like 20 something thousand. He has more subscribers than me. Illest Beats, but I remember he was in that class that I called you. No, I remember David. David was a good guy. Good guy, real estate. I remember I gave David shit. I think you were on my Snapchat, and I gave you some shit for putting a bunch of money into your car. So, that's it. Josh taught me everything I know. Oh, shut up. Get the fuck out of here. This guy's amazingly talented. Amazingly talented. He had skills before. That's it. You bring me the right person, they do well. That's it. It's I didn't teach him much. He had what I was looking for. Good guy. Blew hella money on that BMW. Yeah, man, you can't do that, bro. You reminded me of me. You were like a young me. I have my E46. I still haven't even sold my first BMW. Still got that bitch. I love it, but you gotta learn the game of cars. That's what I learned to start doing. I learned to buy the cars I like, but that also paid for themselves. Got to be very, very careful with that, because cars you can dump so much money into them.
Preach.
Everything game.
I haven't made any other calls. I made 2 or 3 yesterday. I had to go over. You guys saw me yesterday on the stream. Well, one, I posted 5 videos, but doing the stream, I had my real estate meeting, so I had to do a bunch of real estate stuff. When I left, I was only able to call like 2 or 3, but those calls take like 30 minutes to an hour a person. So I'm actually talking to you guys. Unless you guys want me to make it like a telemarketing thing, I could speed it up for sure. But you gotta bear with me. But we got here, you know, you guys were talking to me. I might just throw some of you guys on here and we could do the calls here. E46, so nice. Now I have my Kia, gets me everywhere, and clients think I'm 10 years old. And fuck yeah. I'm sure they're probably like, you know, I like this guy. I let the guy in the Kia be my real estate agent, not the modded out BMW. Like,
Yeah.
Like I can sit in this car. That's cool though, man. I'm glad you're still in real estate though. Especially in this market. This is the time that separates the good agents from the bad ones. A lot of people start to quit when the market gets bad. Jax, you're not going outside, man. Just drop it. So, alright. Oh shit, I need to even go. I haven't even looked up like any of the. Where's the pound out? China, dollar, oil. So I'm pulling up all these other charts on my other computer. So again, YouTube, you guys are seeing one screen. If you guys want me to put up anything specific, let me know. Obviously, if I have something to show you, I will. I haven't made too many plays today. I made a few Microsoft, Bank of America, and like the SPY, but I got out of the SPY ones. That's pretty much it. Any new trades? Sold out some calls in the morning on like Amazon and Apple. And yeah, so just holding stuff. You guys, some trades from yesterday. If you were here, you saw it. Shit, what was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, I want to look at the British pound, oil. Oil's up. Oil's killing it.
Yeah, pound up, dollar down.
The pound's like, yeah, barely up. I'm still worried about where the pound is now. That level.
You know what I found super interesting is that crude and natural gas have been running together.
Good.
It's a really weird combo.
I think natural gas just needs to chill out from that last move. Dude, it's back at $4. I saw that this morning and I was like, dude, the fuck? That's crazy. It's crazy that he went to, what, 19, 18 that one time?
Oh, way back?
Like 3 weeks ago. Like, it's crazy. That blew up accounts and funds and now it's just back to normal. Just like that.
Dude, it blew up accounts and funds off of like $1 move. That's the crazy part. I guess if they bought in 6, not 3, that guy would have bought this year. So it went 270 to whatever, 4 and maybe 470 at the absolute time. But he was out before that.
Colt time. Let's go, man. I look forward to your app. Colt time. That's a good way to say Colt. Colt. It's more politically correct if we say Colt instead of Colt. I like that. All right. Survey Monkey. I can't believe I still own this shit. Neo. Remember Neo, the Chinese stock? What happened to that shit?
I'm just chopping around the bottom.
I think I'm going to sell it out.
I'm just waiting for the leaves. deeply and hope it doesn't get crushed on the recession. You buy shares or do you buy calls?
I had shares. I just sold them. Only had like 200 on this account. Because it just looks weird. I don't like Neo. Time to get culty. Let's go. You guys ready to get culty? This is a cult meeting, essentially, you could say. So.
And so many CBD startups. I feel like it's friggin' crypto coins.
Oh, where is Kron? We should somebody in the stream should be watching Kron and the weed stocks in general. I think there's going to be just randomly if any of that news comes out. Chain now, actually. Oh. Dude, this mark, it's just slow. This is just slow pain. Do you guys see how slow this is moving down? It's just slow pain, uncertainty till more news goes out. That's it. Oh my god, 2 zeros? I was wondering that. I know Ciro Daidon. I know, I can't say it, but there's the other Ciro, man. That's it. Today is definitely ass. It's a lot like yesterday. We just don't get the same 400 points up, but just waiting on the news right now. In terms of Trump came on a pretty big spree for the first hour of the market, surprisingly. So we're waiting here. We're going to see the SPY bounce back and forth. Probably going to do this little dance. We watched it yesterday. Decent time to set up positions, honestly. There has been stuff, some tech gapped up, some tech gapped down. I liked Microsoft. I think it was decent. Days gone by. I straddled Microsoft. I got in calls and puts. I'm pretty much break even on it right now. But my calls should do good if it keeps going. Amazon, I don't know. Should we look at Amazon? Because I feel like now those calls you wanted. Now, Mike, did you pick them up yet?
I got a couple because I was tripping out and felt like I missed the boat. But I'll average in a bit if they come down and pick up.
1850s for $1.50.
Yeah, I haven't sniped them. I should have bought them down there.
They're at 143 now. I'm trying to see those or. But we just have that one less day though.
One like 1825 maybe. Maybe I'll stagger them in or try to put them all in one spot.
Maybe like I'm kind of thinking next week on them. I just don't like that one less day.
Yeah,
that's just the only
thing. Next week, right?
How many
I found the
originals? Sorry.
difference between like picking them up on a Friday versus waiting until the Monday morning is pretty significant. It can be like a couple bucks on $100 sale.
Is that you in the background or is that Jax?
No, it's me. It's my nephew 7.
No, just making sure it was
He's copying the kettle.
Jax. Where is Jax? I don't want to call his name because then he'll just bug me. He sounds like a puppy. No.
The little like webinar window blocks my P&L list. So.
Oh. Yep. Just like clockwork, bowling is off. That Trevor kid in the chat called up. Good shit. Bowling is my favorite. So I'm eating my protein bar. I drink my water. Go to the bathroom. I think the market will be more directional by then. Is Tesla still up? Nice. NVIDIA decent. Not too good on the video.
Dude, you know what I'm kind of surprised on? That fucking Marriott.
Why?
It was the second biggest corporate hack in history. Like, they got everything.
Well, yeah, huh?
Credit card numbers, fucking passwords, like... It just ate that shit up like it was nothing. You remember Equifax? Dude, that shit died for, like, weeks. Like, just straight died.
Wow. But that's because they were like the fucking credit card company.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but...
I feel like...
Even fucking LinkedIn. Like, LinkedIn was the biggest, wasn't it? Oh, no, Yahoo was the biggest.
Yahoo.
That was the big monster one. But, I mean, this was 500 million people. Holy wow, that's nutty.
I really...
I'm a fucking Star Wars preferred guest. Like, that was where my shit got at.
I probably did. If I was in Marriott. I'm a Rewards Club member.
Like, you're probably on that shit.
I know. Wow. Did I tell you that happened to me before? I was managing that account for my ex-girlfriend, the famous one, and Twitch got hacked. And
oh, really?
Twitch just got hacked, right? But and then my passwords were on her account. These guys hacked all of my shit, bro. They started,
really?
bro. They turned on our stream, took our stream code, turned on our stream, and started jacking off in front of like 10,000 people. And then they hacked my personal email. They got my phone number, right? And they started calling me on the phone. And they're like, hey, what's up? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, what do you guys want? And then they're like, is this your password? And then they would just say my passwords to me. And I was like, Jesus Christ, bro. This is creepy.
That's nuts.
Tilray talks about acquiring Kron. Fuck out of here. Where'd you get that? Anyone see that news elsewhere too?
I haven't seen that one.
Because Kron is picking up, but so is the Spy. Johnson and Johnson. I mean, Johnson and Johnson, Tesla. But Kron is moving. But not Tilray. Where did you get that news, bro? Come on, Zero. And if you guys are new, everybody had to make sure that you why is it echoing? Oh, there it is. If you guys are new, make sure you like the video on here. Subscribe if you're new as well. Let me go to the bathroom and let's talk about what we got going on here. So give me a sec. Damn, that sucks. But this guy, looking, our DMs are very weird. He's from Santa Monica, but that's what he says. But then he's just like, bro, I just blew up a $9,500 account today playing QQQ weekly options.
Oh my god.
He's like, I was up 1,900 yesterday, and now I'm down. What do I do? Like, it's like, that sucks.
Learn before you trade.
It's funny because he's messaged me for a long time, and I just scroll up, and there's one message. I'm like, oh, well, have you looked into my YouTube videos or applied? And he just didn't even respond to it.
Really.
Interesting.
Oh man.
It sucks.
You know what I saw looking through Tilray?
A
partnership with NBev.
NBev?
Yeah.
See, this is what scares me, because then it's just starting to look like the last weed, but they all just start teaming up together, you know, to make it look more legit.
So that route seems highly plausible to me. I don't know that company necessarily, but the mix of cannabis with the beverage companies, that's definitely a route that shit's going to take.
It's just who's going to make it, just like who's going to be the ones approved, who has the packaging, the labeling, all that stuff figured out. Because I was even thinking about it. Like, I've seen dispensaries in like the recreational marijuana dispensaries in like LA and San Diego. I had a sick plan. You want to know what my plan was? Honestly, it's bad. My one friend who's like buddies with all the dispensary owners, they got mad at me when I told them this. But literally, I was like, I want to legally troll all of them. I would go into every single dispensary and purchase pretty much any cannabis product that is not just packaged properly or doesn't have the right stuff, and just sue them. It's just like selling alcohol that's not labeled correctly. Because they're all, that's where a lot of people are like, even if NBev, let's say, makes the drink, right? It's who's going to be the drink with both the brand the image, the legality to do so, and is going to make sure it's like actually there. Like right now, there's just a lot. Like there's 1,000 THC weed drinks out there made by people. You know, Jesus, Tesla. Look at this. And Symantec. Is this it? Tesla and Symantec. Interesting. I don't know if they're similar, but the fact that they're both ripping now. Where's NVIDIA? See, in this case right now, you guys can see it on the high-low. I have this SPY up. Maybe I'll throw up Tesla for you guys. But when you start to see stuff move like that, you know, you want to get a reason why. So I'm looking at Symantec on my other screen. You guys get to watch Tesla. We live.
They really can't be the best. I think they've established themselves as the strongest.
Yeah, because they got it. Because they already got it with Constellation.
Which is fucking huge. Right? Like, that's huge. That shit I can get behind.
What's going on, MM? Yeah, but that's the same thing with Altria. That's why I like the Altria deal so much. That's why I'm even thinking we got to watch the weed stocks, because if it, you know, the effects from Constellation, it created a whole rally in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
What's Tesla doing? Came back a little. Symantec, that's interesting. The call premium on Symantec dropped. I think just the chances of the deal has decreased, I believe. I think people are kind of, but the fact that it's still holding up on Symantec. Finally Tesla's doing, but now Tesla's hard because it's like, when do you sell your fucking calls?
Oh, bro.
I'm up 60%.
On some premium.
Ooh, actually, maybe I sell. Maybe we sell some premium.
You can sell. Yeah, I guess that would work. Kind of like a hedge.
Yeah, because the premium's high. That's why I could cap the gain on my contract, and then just still collect money at the very least. So I could at least secure my gain if I sold the contracts. Which one am I? I have December 21st, 380s. So like,
how much are you up on your call?
360, but I paid like 4 something for them. So
I've been buying some put side stuff on when I'm like, or the call side, whatever way you're up, buying the opposite and having like a window of double profitability.
Yeah, I feel.
You know what I mean? Still limiting your risk, but having that like fake window between the two.
That's what I do on the. Excuse me. The Amazon. Wow. The fuck. The Amazon weeklies, but I would just be. It's just, you got to be careful because you could get caught. Essentially, you have to make sure the price is there. But it works, because if the vault, like Microsoft is probably one of the best I do that with. I always do. That's why I did it today. I bought puts on Microsoft. It was doing one thing, but then the calls got cheap enough, and even as the stock was going up, I was able to get that straddle. You know, I could buy the opposite direction, and now it'll just pull in one. But Tesla, I'm gonna look.
I haven't looked on Tesla. The put side has been super expensive. But yeah, I worked really with Amazon. I was doing it with Amazon on the weekly, same shit. There's been money for that.
Let me see if I could.
Way,
I might sell it.
I
I might just sell a 405. I could get $250 for it. I pay, that'll cover most of the contract price I spent. And then even if Tesla hits 380 or 400, 405, I'll still make 2,500 bucks on the contract.
Yeah, so
So, but I got to see if because I'm holding an Amazon weekly. I don't know if do I have enough? Oh yeah, I have enough buying power. I could do this.
are those for this week?
No, December.
Yeah.
Let's see. It sucks now. So you guys could see on the stream, I'm going to sell premium, I think, on Tesla. It's going up. I'm going to wait. Again, the calls. You guys saw this yesterday. How many people saw me yesterday on the stream sell this one? We sold the Amazon one. We're up 128 bucks on it. I could close that out right now if I wanted to, but I'm going to hold it for the next 122 bucks. But we're going to do the same thing with Tesla. But now I have another contract on another account. Like I said, the issue with Tesla is when do you want to sell, you know? So that's what I'm going to look at. We want it to go higher. Dude, Netflix. Ugh. Damn, son. So we're up on those calls now. You guys remember yesterday? Those calls are finally up.
I probably should have held this.
I bought him yesterday. I thought I bought him so good. I was like, oh, I fucking bought him. Take this. And then it just fell through the floor. And I was like, okay. It was awful. But now it's back up. So selling the put.
I had February's. I sniped the fuck out of them. I should have just found everything you guys were posting.
Josh, would you swing in the market close tomorrow? I'm going to be cautious. Again, that's what sucks is it depends on the scope of where we close and the type of news that comes out, what Trump says, kind of just where investor expectations are. So, but I am going to be, that's why I'm cautious on weeklies this week. I'm not trying to really pick up weeklies. I'm looking at least next week, January, February is minimum. You need time in this move. Tesla again. See, so now look, again, as Tesla goes up, my contract's going to gain money. I haven't sold that call yet. So again, if you guys aren't familiar, it's selling a call. So instead of buying the right, I'm selling it to somebody. So I'm doing this to lock in my gains on another contract and still allow me to hold the contract. So now I could collect premium. And that's the thing. Tesla's ripping right now. Again, so is Netflix. So Netflix, Tesla's up. Now you can see I could get 20 more bucks for that contract almost, 260. Let me see, I need Tesla up on another one. But that's what we did yesterday with the Amazon Weekly. We sold it, and Amazon went down today, and obviously we're up on that. But, look, man, I know with my luck, though, something will happen with Tesla. But I like it. Or I could just sell something crazy. I could go for like a 420, make $4,000 on the contract, and collect $118. I think that's a little better.
I think that's way better.
Or here's the best part. If Tesla keeps ripping like it is right now, I just might be able to sell that same contract for $200 now. That's what I want. You want it further from the money. I think I might do the 405. Or no, the 420 for $120.
Yeah. You get an extra $15 window for a buy. For about 60. Oh, the spread's nutty on those 4 times though.
No, it's 17 cents.
Oh,
December 21st.
I was looking at the bid on the 410 and the fucking ask on the 405. I was like, what the? I don't know, it's on. I like those ones. $420 is just a great number.
Is that what I'm selling it at? I didn't realize that.
Suits the theme of the day, talking about the lead stocks.
See, I'm waiting. Tesla keeps going up. I have it on my other screen. That's why I haven't pressed send order. Because that's the thing with selling premium. You could only get as much as you sell. So I want this to go up as much as possible. Tesla keeps ripping. I could sell the same risk for more money. And that's that. And here's the funny part. This is the exact opposite of this. So I tell you guys, be careful with your contracts and how you do something, because someone could be taking the bet against you.
And someone is taking the bet against you. Somebody buys it, they're betting against you. They're betting you're wrong.
Sometimes it's the computer, and well, most of the times it is the computer. But there's other people strategically out there doing that. All right, let's see if we get filled at 123. Yep, got filled at 123. So I sold that call at 123. I collected $123, but now I owe somebody by December 21st. I promised to sell somebody 100 shares of Tesla at $420. I don't have those. So there's a lot of risk on my part. But the thing I'm saying to balance my risk is I own a call at $380. So somebody agreed to sell me Tesla at $380 on the same date. So let's say December 21st rolls around. If Tesla's at $420, I'm going to be screwed. Well, no, actually, I'd still win, because I could give it to him at $420 and I made $123. But let's say it's at like $430, right? I would be down $1,000, but I wouldn't, because I have a $380 contract. So I would now make about $20 or $40 per share. So I'd make $4,000, but anything after $420, I just wouldn't get the gain. So I'm capping the gain on the potential gain on the contract, but I'm collecting cash up front for it, and I'm getting paid for it, essentially. So now in this case, if Tesla goes down, if my contract expires, I'll lose my profit on the contract, I'll lose my cost basis on it, but I'll still walk away with at least $129 or $23 from it. You know, it's kind of financing the trade or collecting money. CGC.
Gotta be the downside.
No, upside.
Oh, really? I just thought that was shitty.
Just the IV on those, bro.
Yeah. I like them a lot. I think they're money stuff.
Which ones you get?
I got January 50s at 29 cents. I paid a little for them.
Oh, no, they're just a big spread. But damn, they were going at 50 cents at one point yesterday.
They haven't even moved yet, really. I just like the spot they're in. They look like they're in a good spot.
What's up with all these 10-cent spreads?
They're protecting. So much uncertainty, that's the thing I've noticed.
Interesting. So can you talk more about selling contracts? Yeah, ask me a question about it. You guys have seen me. I've done two plays on it. That's a good example of a play, how to even mix it in with buying contracts. I'm selling, hoping the contract goes to zero. Yes, exactly. So instead of buying the contract, hoping I could sell it for more money or getting in the money and getting the shares, I'm hoping that I can sell the contract, person gives me the money, and by expiration it expires worthless. That's my main intention.
But you got to stress that you're covered on the other side too.
Yeah.
You're not just selling this premium, taking that money and hoping it goes to zero with nothing covering, right?
Yeah. There is. Well, that's one thing, because you can do it without covering your risk. It's just smarter when you do. But then also at the same respect, you can do it without having something on the other side, because there's certain bets in the market that just statistically, it's just not going to happen. Like certain that's why people sell them. However, it's just like what we were talking about with natural gas earlier, where a random event, even though it's unlikely, that's gambling for you. It could happen, and you could blow up an account instant. You could owe more, really. You could get screwed.
Yeah, get real big. That probability when they filled that up is probably super high.
Yeah, it's probably probably like a 10th of a percentage. Not even.
Totally. They're probably this is a lot.
Yeah, because if you plug that into a computer and said, "Hey, here's the price history over the last like 10 years. What are the odds of this going to $16 tomorrow?" you know, computers like no odds for that. So that's what we did yesterday on the selling premium. We did that with the Amazon 1852 call. So the call expires tomorrow or in a couple days, but yesterday it was up at $242 is what I sold it for. So I sold it to somebody yesterday for $242, saying that I'll sell them 100 shares of Amazon at 1852 by Friday. And Amazon yesterday was trading at like what?
Where it is.
Yeah, literally right where it is. 17. It was trading at the same exact price. So this is another example of why selling premium, it's higher odds and you're more likely to win, but that's why your gains are so capped and so little. Because the stock stayed the same price, but one day went by, so the odds now of this going up $90 in 2 days is lower. So I collected $240. Now that same contract's only worth $125. So if I wanted to, I could cut it right here. And I think I should, honestly. That was what I was doing with the weeklies. But then it was a two-way scenario when I played them, because I would always be up on them within like a day or two, and I could take 50 to 60% of the profit. And then I would hold the risk, and then sometimes it would bounce up, and I would either be like break even or down, but every single time they expired worthless. So
Yeah.
it's the stats of it, but it's crazy.
You sold a call?
Yeah. I sold a Tesla call and I sold an Amazon call.
Why don't you pick up a weekly Amazon call out?
Oh, I already did yesterday.
Oh, did you?
That's why I sold. Yeah. So I bought a call for I think it was like 200 or 300, and then or 400. No, 400, and then I sold a call for 250. So I pretty much, because I wanted that contract for $250, but I paid 400. So I sold $250 worth to pretty much lower my cost basis, but cap my gain by like, I still would have only made like $4,000 on the contract.
Which is still that.
Yeah, not bad at all.
That's no.
What time is it? It's only been an hour and a half.
Why?
Who's the other person talking? That's the GOAT. You've seen him before. You've heard him before. You've heard legends.
You send me another one of those fucking slow weeks, like before the G20.
Didn't see that.
Yeah. Until Thursday. What did they postpone the Fed speech till Thursday? They're doing Thursday? Thursday? Get some good Friday.
This is the funniest message ever. Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. How can I make my money back? I'm not working. Oh shit. Hold on. I can't look at my DMs right now. Do you see the market?
Yeah. Something, starting to get into that oversold. You know? Dude, honest to God, I don't know if I've ever seen Amazon this flat. Ever. Have you ever seen a straight line like this?
Oh, yeah.
That is dead straight.
Yeah, it's been doing that.
It's been moving a bit, though. Like, even on its...
No, look.
its
Dude. Always, dude, it's been like this.
$30.
Dude, it's a slow boil. Up and down. There's just not as much money in the market.
I guess I usually don't follow it week by week, right? Because I take them so far out. Maybe that's why. I usually don't look at it.
So I still
day by day.
Yeah, I still have my Netflix calls. They're at like $20 profit. You have your Netflix calls? Do you still think the market will crash? Yeah, I'm leaning towards it. But like the yield curve inverted today, the 2s and 10s, the 3s and 10s. I think we have a lot of risk. I think the chances of a recession happening in the next coming not days, but coming months is high. But there's definitely a lot of stuff. Oh shit. Cut out on my Webby. Got the dislikes in. There you go. Gotta wake the haters up. Did everybody in here like the video so far? Make sure if you guys are new, subscribe, like the video, drop a question. The market's getting to this point, even though we're just like hitting a dip, we're kind of getting that market chill out point. It seems like, well, just timing wise, as we hit the middle of the day, this starts to happen. So totally natural. Hopefully you guys are ready and prepared. Get some questions. Get good questions. You're good.
Dude, that lag was fucking me up.
What lag?
There's like a lag between our Webby and the YouTube. I had my Webby muted and it was just coming through on the YouTube.
Oh, dude, it's a crazy lag. I think it's like 5 or 2. It's like
you'll be done before anything.
I know. That's why I like it. That's right, because literally it's just so. But even then, people will still copy me on it. But it still gives me my time to like. I could even put in a trade, cancel it, come back, do all that. It's pretty great. So SPY right now.
Looks like it's getting its light under.
Need more water. Jules fucking me up now. Make it 3. Morning. Morning, Austin Road.
Does this show you who dislikes you today?
No.
No. It should. It's accountable.
Chill, bro, man. We're not gonna hurt this guy. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I don't mean
We should find this guy. No, no.
I just think it's funny to know who it is.
It is funny. But hey, what can you do?
Fuck it all.
So, another big candle. We hit a low. Candle up. I mean, still early. That's what sucks because, like, every single second goes by. I'm like, man, I kind of want to buy calls. I kind of don't want to buy calls. Actually, wow. You know, it's ripping, though. And this is something cool to see from the videos we've talked about, like the value stocks. Dude, Johnson & Johnson is killing it. Killing it. Low volatility. Huge dollar move. Like, this is a $2, like $2 moving on a big stock that doesn't really move that much. Your volatility's, you know, low, everything. So the prices on this option went up a lot. And I think I told you guys about getting them yesterday. And you guys even saw the Netflix calls came up. I want you guys to see, it's kind of cool to see both today and then also yesterday, and how you could be down at time. You know, there's just timing of the market, and it's just understanding that too, is that when you buy something, you could day trade in between, but now it's like, where is it going to end up? I talked about some of the mistakes with my Tesla trade being one of those, and we're seeing where that's at. I still have that, but this was a simple, you know, I'll show you Johnson & Johnson, and there's something about the trade that's interesting. It's good and bad because you got time on it, but it's not like the trade went up too much. I think I got these. See, and I went further out of the money. I was a little bitch boy. I went cheap on these. This was only $200. I bought 10 of these contracts, the 150, 250s, and well, 41 to 45. So it's about 100%. But that's where you got to see. That's what I was saying. It's not like it's too crazy of a gain. But what did these do? 56. Yeah, these are at 60 cents. So these were 300% for closer to the money. And then 40 to 110. Yeah. So these are further out of the money. I gain less. As Johnson & Johnson goes up more, that will benefit me more. But in general, you could kind of get the picture here. And then this is also what I do too with that review video. If you guys haven't seen it, take a look at it. But it's going through the other options and seeing which ones made more money. Man, I could only imagine the weeklies on that, but I didn't really want to play the weekly. Look at this. 409%. These were less than 10 cents yesterday. Shit. Jesus. But that's good. And then another factor about this stock I want you guys to understand is it's a decent mover. It doesn't move all the time, but when it does, it could move. And it is high or low volatility. Excuse me. So, I don't know. Do you guys understand the importance of low volatility with the option? And the SPY's giving back some a little here. And you see, too, this is what I was saying in the video with value stocks. The market's down 200 points. Johnson & Johnson is literally up 2%. So that's something to think about. Yeah, it passed trade. The one on the right, that chart you saw, that was the option chart. So why low vol?
The history of all the buys in that option.
Yeah, it's like the price chart of the option. Why is the market slow so? Is the market slow so far? Let's check the volume.
Not about that.
Yeah, it's only been an hour.
Two minutes. So why low volume?
All right, peace out, David Grimm. You probably left so far. I'll look forward to your application. Man. One dude, we're 12 basis points away from the 2-year and the 10-year inverting. That's crazy. Do you realize that, Conroy?
Yeah, I know. I've been watching it.
Bro, this is like the day. Well, not the day. We'll probably see it within the week, but like it's happening. The yield curve is like fucking flattening.
Yeah, and then we get what? We get our couple month little pop, and then it's over.
Dude, like that's crazy.
3 years, bro. 3 years we've been waiting for this shit.
I know, but it's like happening.
I know. It's crazy. We've literally probably talked about this once a week for 3 years. More so now in the last maybe 6 months plus.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You submitted your application. You didn't. You should have put your from YouTube, so I knew. Well, let me see if I know who you are, though.
So why low volatility? All the outing asks. If you buy in low volatility, you're going to get the best price. You want to buy them in low volatility and sell them when the volatility spikes.
Yes.
Mr. Ali or Alibaba.
Alibaba. Come on, Amazon.
I'm going to give another shot to add to my 1850s. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Like that. I'm going to go for this one. Yeah, 1800s at 5 and change.
On what? Amazon?
Yeah. I was going to add to my 1850s, but I think I might creep it down a little bit lower in a minute here.
Thanks.
See what we do on this bottom. Oh, cheap though. That's a $50 move. $45 move.
Cheap ball.
That's cheap. That's one freaking gap up.
Have you ever short stocks ETFs? Like short it without puts? Yeah, it depends on the situation, but puts it's the same thing. You just get more leverage. So if I was really confident, I would. If I didn't need, if I wasn't confident on the time, I would get I would short it with stocks. But if I was confident and I knew it, even the timing, I would just get puts and make 100 times the money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We don't play with that. We don't play with that boo boo. We get the bag and secure it. You know? That makes sense, right?
Yeah, we answered that on Ali. The importance of low volatility options is that you're getting them at a good price. When the volatility is high, the premium on the option is high. You're paying more for what you're getting.
Yeah. The volatility is like implied volatility is like expectations. So the more people expect on it, the higher they're going to charge for it, or the price is going to be. So if you get it before people are expecting it, that's where you make a good money. You become a very rich man, you know. You do many things. How do you make more shorting the put? Wait. What are you saying, shorting the put? Are you saying shorting stocks, or are you saying shorting like the call now? That's what you got. There's a big difference with that. But you make more with puts than you would just shorting a stock in general.
Shares. Yeah.
Shorting shares, yes. There you
go. Oh, we come down a little more.
AMD.
Get the meltdown again. Nice little melt.
Pretty nice.
What's a base at? It hasn't jumped yet. Still at 1650.
Sorry, Josh, what's the downside of selling calls? Downside of selling calls is that your gains are capped and you have unlimited risk. The plus side of it is that the odds are in your favor. You're more likely to make money. You have time in your advantage versus going against it, which is a huge positive, especially with options. You get to play when you're selling calls, and like if you guys are asking that question regarding like why should you sell calls versus sell puts, it's being the bank. You know, being the bank or being the casino versus being the gambler. Whereas being the bank, you are going to win more often than not, but be prepared to pay out a jackpot every now and then. Simple as that. But as the gambler, you're playing to win money and hopefully hit the jackpot. So you can't hit the jackpot if you're the casino. You could only lose the jackpot. If you are the gambler, you could win the jackpot. That's the gains aspect of it. And now it's also now the likelihood. Casino, you're going to win more often all the time. If not, all the time. Whereas gambler is not going to win all the time. So that's a good way to put it. That's a good example. I like this one. I like this analogy. Very good for you people. Teach you a lot. Hey, yo, I told my mom I was planning to join Colt. She looked at me crazy. That's good. Aren't you like 15 though? It's a little scary. We can't be like, I don't want to get charged with some federal indoctrination of children or some shit weird, you know? So, I definitely need parents' approval. Would your mom let you get a tattoo? Would you let your son get a tattoo if you wanted one, Conor? If Ronan came home today, he was just like, yo, like,
how old?
12.
No.
13?
No.
8th grade, where you're just like, I want a tattoo.
No.
I want it on my bicep. I want a lion.
I don't give a fuck. Zero chance.
I want a hockey puck.
You won't even have a fucking cell phone at 12.
Oh, man, no way.
No, bro. No need fun.
How's he going to communicate with you?
He's 12 years old. High school, for sure. You know what's funny? I just read the other day where we live in Canada is the second safest place in Canada to live. Well, that's
Canada's a big place, too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Canada's relatively safe everywhere, though.
I mean, it is, somewhat relatively compared to the States, but I was talking about it with my wife and like, we don't even have, nobody breaks into cars. Like, I can't even remember the last time, like, a car even got broken into. Like, stores never get broken into. There's just, like, no violence, no crime, no nothing.
Yeah, huh? It's just a small town. You guys all know each other. Everyone's nice.
So he doesn't need a cell phone, right? Until he's, like, going somewhere other than here.
Still, that's wild.
My mom was soft, though. Like, my mom let me get tattoos and shit early and piercings and whatever the fuck else I wanted. I think that's why I'm a little better.
I could never get a tattoo. My brother has talked about getting tattoos, but he said recently he wanted to get some. I was like, no, man, you're crazy. I don't even want a tattoo anymore, but I'd get killed.
I feel like I would speak my mind if I got one. I'd be like, I don't really like that.
Look at so good, bro. You take that shit right off.
Yeah. You keep your doors unlocked, right?
Yeah. Fucking key in the drawer.
You're 18. I don't know. I saw some kid. I don't know. I feel like there's a kid on YouTube. He's like, I'm watching all your videos. And he said he's like 14 or something learning. Similar bio picture. I don't know. I got crushed on spy calls overnight. Feels bad, man. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. I put my calls. I don't really. That's why I don't like the spy indexes in any of. I like to just play it through different assets. So playing. I woke up pretty good, dude. The value stocks, I was down on them yesterday. I bought all those calls. They hit me good today. Amazon was good. I sold out of that. And, yeah. But I'm sorry to hear. Still living with your mom, maybe. What's wrong with living with your mom? Why are you fucking hating on anyone living with their mom? It's cool to live with. I wish I lived with my mom. I would live with my mom if she would let me have a dog. But she won't.
Much money you say? Yeah.
I like my mom. My mom's tight. She's chill.
Yeah.
She'll make me eat a lot. And yeah, I can't drool. I probably couldn't drool and I couldn't cuss as much, but I mean that's kind of a positive, net positive if you ask me, I guess. But Colt tat, I should get a Colt tat. My mom doesn't like the idea of the Colt. She says, why can't you call it something else? I was like, then that's just lying.
The TTF Bull branded on our ass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, start the wave. You do it first. I'm down.
That's some, Texas stuff right there.
Texas stuff right there.
No, for real. Kids in high school used to brain each other. What are y'all doing?
Oh, yeah? Thank God I didn't go to your high school. Fucking weirdos.
Country boys, man.
Do we consider this Chop City or what? Not really. It's just a steady decline. I think it's just a steady decline, and we're just impatient. I get more impatient when I'm on stream. I hate it. Fuck you guys. But then I get distracted talking. As long as I'm distracted talking, it's pretty chill. So tech is starting to give back. Apple's coming down. Man, what a day. Tesla. So Tesla came back. I don't know if you guys want to see those calls. So I made $29 on those calls. Woohoo! So you guys see, but my calls went down $200. I made $29 back. So gonna put some perspective for you. Did you sell your Netflix? It went down $2. No, I didn't sell my fucking Netflix because it went down $2. Adam Foltz, chill. Oh wait, that wasn't Adam Foltz. Never mind. I thought you were Adam Foltz. Sorry. Hey, new subscriber got recommended to a Frere. Do you day trade full time? I mean, when I'm streaming, I day trade full time, but I'm usually I sit in front of a computer full time. I guess is the best way to put it. So I have the trading. Is that a good way to put it?
Yeah.
Right. It's like because I'm sitting in front of a computer, I have my trading screen up and I will trade, but it's not like I'm going apeshit crazy, pissing in a water bottle like that. And I take phone calls, I do other work and multiple screens. So like, yes, if I'm not streaming like yesterday, I would have been fielding my calls. I had contracts I needed to review. I would have done those during market while the stock market was open, and my plays would have worked. I wake up in the morning, get stuff done. Beauty about working in the West Coast with the stock market, I could work by the time 3 hours before is when everything starts to open, like businesses here. It's 9:30. By the time I'm cashed out, like people still aren't awake that I work with, or they're just getting awake, getting ready to go to work. Then by the time I'm done, they still have 4 hours of work left. So the business hours are open. It's pretty awesome. Who's your friend that recommended you? I need to give them a big hug. I'm glad that they recommended you. Because we're trying to start a cult. So the word of mouth is a very powerful tool, apparently. I read a cult handbook. Any no new Donald Trump shit? No new tweets? Nothing? Very cool. Nothing. So now technically, are we back at break even from the gap up? Almost.
No.
Almost.
276 flat-ish.
Yeah. We're almost there. Yeah, we're a point away.
Not the dollar. Dollar's a big move, though.
Yeah.
It is almost there. $1,800 or sub $5 now.
Wait, what date?
I wonder what next week's are. That's for this week.
Johnson & Johnson still ripping. Doing it for the fam. This is a cool example. You guys, go watch my video on it. I'm telling you. Isn't this not what people want? The stock market's literally hitting the low right now, and this stock is hitting a high. Isn't that pretty cool? I remember when I was like 15 when I discovered that. I was tripping the fuck out. I thought I had a key to the universe. I was like, holy shit. I could find the stock market could go down and I'm still going to be rich. That didn't work out too well.
It's like finding out for the first time that you can make money on the short side.
Yeah. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. What do you say?
You telling me I can make money no matter what way the shit goes. Okay.
Little did you know, son, those many options will hurt you. That's funny. Philip Morris.
Those seem pretty good too. 1850s next week. The spread's kind of wide.
Why is Philip Morris going up?
Oh, shit. What was that? Fuck. I can't remember now. Shit. I remember when that came out too.
Something came out on him?
Yeah, it was a week or two ago though. It's probably related. What was it? We were talking about it in the wedding.
Where's the video? Tech is sliding there right now. Oh, NVIDIA just hit the low ticker. Thanks, NVIDIA. Yep, so Johnson & Johnson hitting high. Like I said, that's pretty cool. But the SPY's hitting new lows. Wow.
Oh, maybe it was, I think it was related to wheat. Yeah, it's 100% one of those. The wheat game.
Dude, market's dropping. Well, tech is. I'm looking at Amazon. It's down $10 in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So glad I sold those 2,000 dolls.
Yeah, I sold my
Those
December.
are another one, down fucking 80%. Pretty proud of it. Now if I could just fucking buy them in the right spot, I'd be laughing. I sniped the fuck out of the 1525, so that was money.
It's early. It's early. I'm not liking this because I don't even think. Where did China do last night? Closed up.
Yeah, great.
So we still could bounce from here.
It was the only international market that closed out though. Oh, I guess we're into today on that.
WTI is dropping. Oh, there you go. Look at you guys on point. Well, oh wow, oil went negative. No way. Wasn't it up like 2% today?
Oh,
It looked good. Why they do this? Why you do this? Oil, I thought you were going to support us with our agenda for market bounce. You stupid. Stupid oil, you know? Stupid oil. This is stupid of oil to do such things. You know, you such oil, you such you have a friend in oil, but you don't have friends in oil. It's like the Saudi and Russian. You can't trust none of the people like that. You know? The SPY is going down. It's up over 50 cents. It was up a lot. Now it's down. You can strip it. What do you think about the future of Snap? It's pretty shit. I don't like the option. The options have a lot of volatility with it. It's a interesting stock at an interesting price. Dude. Apple's nearing lows. Google hasn't gave back. Google kind of looks like Facebook, but Amazon just looks really weak right now. Like really weak.
Yeah, it's outpacing everything else.
I wonder what is holding up the SPY right now. Oh, duh. Johnson and Johnson and Starbucks and McDonald's. they're up 2%. Again, look at another play we talked about. McDonald's up again while the SPY's hitting. And these are what keeps the market up. So as the other stuff bounces, the market will, this is why the market's been going down but bouncing. You have stuff selling off, but then you have these staple stocks doing good. McDonald's, again, near a high. I think, is Walmart? Walmart might not be. I don't know where Walmart's at. Yeah, Walmart, see, it's been acting a little funny business. Funny money. But,
they have so much money exposure, though. I think that's why it hasn't been as strong as the rest of them.
and I just think their business model, too, is shifting into that online tech space, too, to a degree.
Right. Which is a right? Anytime you transition your business like that, it's going to be a bumpy road.
So there's Walmart, Starbucks, I believe, is up. They were up yesterday, so I don't know how they're not up as much, but they're still up. But hopefully you guys see, that's these value stocks in these climates. Literally, the market goes down and they go up, and then you could see what's keeping the market up and making this slowdown where we're not dumping when you have literally Johnson & Johnson just hit a 52-week high. So, you have, that's a big company. Very, very big company in the world. Very, very big company. You guys know there's big companies all around you. Check out IVZ? No. How the fuck would I do that?
Invesco.
I'll look at it in a little bit. Wait a sec.
Down 4.5% today. Literally just a straight shift the bed down channel since January.
McDonald's fucking putting in work for me. And Johnson & Johnson. I'm up $350 on those. So we're getting a little bounce here. Oh, Verizon would have been a good one, but McDonald's, Johnson & Johnson, those are two killers for me so far. My McDonald's aren't up as much, and I got a bad fill on the first set. So, but my Johnson & Johnson, those are marvelous.
We'll grab some lunch. We'll be back in a bit.
Come on, man. Who needs to eat?
I'm trying to get fat, man.
Bought December 21, January. Come on, yes, sir. Oh, great. Gailey. What's up, player? What's up, Pippa? I took a few positions today. A few in and out. I got to go through them, see which ones I've held. Not. I've cut some profits. Coca-Cola. See, there you go. That's a great one. Fuck, I missed Coca-Cola. But that was when we talked about it. I was just going over, man. All the value stocks that went in the video, the market is down, and they have made their ascent to the top. Oh, no way. Another one? Oh, thanks. I sold out of my fucking Bank of America's. I'm a dickhead.
Yeah, so
Oh, you think you're cool? Think you're cool? As fuck. I sold out of mine for like $40. Damn it. Damn it, Sam it.
Yeah, I'm mad bullish right now.
You're bullish?
Bearish, I'm tripping.
Okay, what are you saying? You sound retarded. Wait, what?
Bro, do I have to drop 2 BAM to get my wisdom teeth removed?
You don't have insurance?
Nah. They don't cover dental.
Damn. Just fucking leave them in there and take them out yourself.
Yeah, don't do that. I did that. Horrible decision.
Wait, what?
You actually tried to do that?
No. I left them in for way too long. Ended up costing like $5,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna pull.
Yeah.
What? Should I get mine pulled then?
Yeah.
But they don't hurt me. I just have them.
Mine didn't hurt either. They just fucked up my other teeth. Like my other
Yeah,
back
what
teeth.
it's like starting to do.
Yeah, we're gonna pull.
Shit, I should go get mine pulled. Should we just have a pulling party?
I'm glad to not be a part of that.
Alright, I guess not. You guys aren't down.
How much does it cost over there?
We could go to Mexico. Hey, that's what all the rappers do. They go to Mexico or Colombia to get their teeth done. I love it.
Which is like throwing in some bank holders.
No, they just don't want to spend money to get their teeth done in America.
Alright, let's go to Mexico.
Let's go to Colombia.
Dude, I mean, think about it. Like, that's like a plane ticket. If you can get it like even half the price, that would be worth it.
I'm most down for some Colombian chicks.
I love Colombia. I'm obsessed with Colombians.
They're terrifying. They're awesome.
This one Colombian I met, she's a realtor, and I was doing a photo shoot for her, and she was leaf blowing her client's house for like 4 straight hours.
She was lead blowing?
Yeah.
What the fuck's that?
Leaf blowing?
Oh, leaf blowing.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying, never mind.
Come on.
I was like, what? But, I know a Colombian agent. This bitch does like $4 million a year in commissions. She's the hottest girl ever. But she's like, she knows how to sell houses. Apple and the bank, everything's really dumping now. Apple, the banks, Amazon came up a little, but now it's coming back. I'm so mad I sold those Bank of Americas. Did you get the 2750s?
I got the 26.
I got the weeklies. I had the 2750s. I got them for like 18 cents. And then I sold them out at 27 cents. Now they're at 39. Johnson & Johnson. What do I do with this animal? Johnson & Johnson is the beast. Luke McCarthy, how's it going? But Robin was slow for cheap. What's up, dude? Stop with your hurts. And why do you have a Robinhood account? Start paper trading. I thought you blew up your account. What the fuck are you doing on Robinhood? I'm gonna call Robinhood and tell them to ban you. I'll be like, hey, ban any awkwardly looking, weird buff that dude who's kind of homo. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about, Grant. So, better watch out. Okay, get on a fucking Thinkorswim paper trading account. Okay. Sucks. I could only listen to my music on streams. That's what I've came to the conclusion of. Because I'll get copywritten on everything else.
Bro, the average wisdom tooth extraction in Mexico is $150.
Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
so cheap.
Let's go. Run it up.
Dude, for real. Like, I'm literally about to get my wisdom teeth pulled in Mexico. I'm not even playing around.
Fuck that noise, man.
Yeah, but like, you understand what you're doing, right? Just making sure.
Find a different country. I'm a scheduled appointment. Hopefully they speak English because I'm not like Spanish.
Dude, but like the complications of wisdom tooth surgery are so serious.
So again, you will be that guy flying to another country to get a medical procedure done. Just,
Like, dude, if they fuck up, you can't taste anything. Ever. Like, if they hit that nerve.
Let me find they got Google reviews over there.
yeah, they got Yelp. I got this. HTZ is such easy stock. No, you don't have it. You fucker. Paper trade. Why are you gonna blow up your another account? I don't get it. Where do you even get the money from? Are you back? Are you selling yourself again? Are you a sugar baby? I can see that. The male sugar baby industry is booming right now. So.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
How do you
yeah.
know that? That's the question I want to know.
Sam, you would kill it, man. They'd be all over you.
I know.
They'd be all over you, bro. Here, I'll get you an affiliate link. You can sign up. Just don't worry about it. It's chill. It's only $8.50. Wow. I haven't even had a coffee. Where's Boeing at? Is that a dog barking?
Yeah, sorry.
Every time there's been a yield curve inverse, there's been a bad recession. Well, that's part of it. The yield curve, my friend, is very, very mysterious. A lot of people have spent ages trying to decode and demystify its Da Vinci-ness, but have yet to come to avail. So, in theory, you're correct to a degree, but the interpretation and timing of such said yield curve invertation is a very complex matter to the human mind. But it is something to watch for the financial markets. Do you think people would listen to me if I spoke like that?
No.
Do you think it would lose some of the but what if it's still, like, the answer was correct? Kind of.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool.
See, there you go. There you go. It brings a more, like, nostalgic vibe to the education, right? Yep, see, we got some people, they're down. Well, then, I figured if I'm going to go make my tea of coffee, I should speak in such tone to explain the options markets to the youth.
No, don't do that.
Nah, don't do that.
In like 30 seconds.
That's funny. Nah, don't do that. What's up, Remy? Remy,
There you go. Yo.
I need something from you.
Who's that?
Can you call an applicant?
For what?
I just want you to talk to him, and I want you to let me know what you think about him.
Oh my god.
I'm serious. What?
You a waste youth?
No, maybe, I don't know, but I like him. He sounded like you a little bit. And then he works at Pepsi right now. He does the loading of the trucks and the stuff like that. I was like, but then he's also, he was telling me like Forex stuff, this and that. Like, I was just like, man, he kind of reminds me of a young Remy. 100%.
Where does he live?
He lives in Boston.
Oh, fuck that. He's a Patriots fan then.
I don't know if he's a Patriots fan or not, but I like him. I was like, I'll give you an in, but I said it's tentative based on you talking with Remy. I said if Remy likes you, you're good, but if not, I'm sorry. I said I
think Remy's already given his opinion.
He's a Patriots. That's it. That's what we're cutting him. That's it's no opportunity. That's it. He likes Tom Brady. No.
That's his whole life on the line. If he likes the Patriots, can't help him.
Jeez, I don't think I like Tom Brady.
No.
Nah. Tell him to FaceTime me. I'm about to hop in the shower. I was going to shoot a YouTube video in the shower, or going into the shower the other day, because I was just to prove that it's not that weird. But, hey.
I don't know, it's pretty weird.
It's not that weird.
People ain't seen your face, but they see your ass.
They don't see my ass, they'll just see my beautifully chiseled pecs. That's about it.
Are we ever going to bet the Porsche versus the Tesla?
No, not anymore. Maybe shoulders. I think only shoulders. Everything else, I concede defeat. I pick and choose my battles. I know which ones to.
I can get behind some shoulders.
It's okay. I'm just literally retarded in shoulders. Like, even Bregman, this guy, TTF, he was huge, and we were doing the same on the incline. He was actually shocked. So, and he was a monster, like an absolute monster. Everything else, though, I kind of shit. Like, my biceps are so awful. It's a joke. Dude, the Spy's literally just at Lowe's right now. We're literally just we're having this whole discussion while the Spy has just been at this, like, low level for, like, 10, 15 minutes. It's a joke.
Yeah, literally doing nothing.
It's good, though, I guess, that the market's not selling off. It does say something about the market and so on and so forth, but it's still very, just a decline. It's down. But we'll see how this picks up. It's definitely going to be some sort of headline. That's why when I said I'm waiting for the news, I'm just waiting for some level of a headline, which I think will move the market. Josh, are you on steroids? Fuck yeah, I'm on steroids. I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. No, like, see, fuck that. I got the plug. My buddy, he owns horses and races them. Like, makes millions off of horses. I think it's the funniest shit ever. He's the funniest guy ever, too. If you meet this guy, he looks like a character straight out of GTA Vice City. No exaggeration. Awesome dude, though. But he was telling me, he's like, if you ever want to do steroids, bro, I'll give you the shit I give my horses. I was like, fuck yeah. That's that. Some horse steroids, bro. I'll get massive. Kidding me?
I'll start calling you secretary or something after that shit.
I'm just gonna boss up, bro. I'll be massive. No, but horse steroids for the win. If you guys want some, I can start selling them. I'll make an e-commerce site. Horseroids.com. Throw a horse cock. Whoa, dude, let's keep this PG. All right. Take it easy there. I was just talking about doing steroids. You gotta take that really, really weird. Of course, it's the guy.
Grab some food. I'll be back.
All right. I'll make a coffee. Of course, it's the guy trying to play Hurts, saying the weird shit. That I need it for wrestling. Yeah, all the wrestlers do steroids, and they like to fucking wrestle each other. Fucking weirdos. I'm kidding. Oh, there you go. That's a big spy dump. Ooh. Damn, Google just like gap. Yeah, market. You guys can see that. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Let my positions work. My coffee machine isn't starting. I need my espresso in the morning.
Damn, all these flights are expensive because of Christmas.
Smart money used yesterday's gap up to get the fuck out. Gang. You have any advice for someone like working a job to offer investments like 401k? You know the difference, sets it up. Yeah, you should. If you could use a 401k, do it. If they let you self-direct, that's the best option. But utilizing like IRAs and the tax advantages and investing through there is always a good move. It's kind of horny. What do you think about McDonald's December 20th? It's kind of late. Wait till McDonald's kind of comes down, and we'll have some sort of gap, either middle of the day, close, or in the morning tomorrow. And then I'd look for calls. Go all in, zero. Chill, Mikey. Chill. Netflix looks like a Head and Shoulder on the 1 minute. I don't care about Head and Shoulders, MM. What's your name, MM? Who is MM? No Head and Shoulders. Head and Shoulders, M and M. Mike Miller. I don't think it's him. He said 20,000 days. I don't give a fuck about Jeff Bosch. Jeff Bosch could suck my bush. It's a good response, right?
Yep.
So like that gets the point across.
So you could go like Tijuana and get them removed?
It's a little sketchy, but yeah. Fine. Or
I mean,
just
like, there's gotta be like licensed doctors that do it, right?
there is. It's just still just fucking dude. Just go to Mexico to get your teeth done. Or you find someone in like another like Colombia or Spain or somewhere just fucking like there. But there's like celebrity doctors in other countries, like dentists, and like they're still cheap. But then you know they're like legit.
Smile Tijuana. 4.9 stars.
So you're actually looking at Yelp reviews. This is great.
I can't get finesse like that, you know?
Finesse like that and lose my taste buds and shit. Nah, they ain't gonna play me like that. Hmm.
Great clinic, very clean, like I'm in the U.S., except for prices.
That's it. That sounds legit.
Dude, literally, I might do this. No, I didn't play around.
Jesus. And then I'm gonna be held responsible for giving you this bright idea. When people are like, where did you even think about this?
My mentor, Josh, answers.
Like I have nothing to do with this. Damn, bro, this shit just dropped. The market is just pooping. Any Trump tweets or anything? Damn, so Caterpillar and everything else is going. Yeah. Caterpillar's dumping. Oh man, Amazon again? Shit. Dude, this is a big dump now. This is huge on the SPY. If you guys see on the other charts, so let's see what the fuck's happening with this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh. It just sucked out.
Everything's dropping. Dude, this is crazy. I'm waiting. Is Facebook slowly giving it back? But man, Google and I can't believe I sold those. Is the SPY still going? Is there any news on this? Any tweet? Oil looks, the yuan looks like it's strengthening heavily. That's the only thing I could see that could be bringing the market down. Yeah, dude, it's selling off hard.
Super hard.
Bro, we're down 400 points now. Bro, this last couple minutes have been crazy.
I got nothing.
This could be the bottom here. I hope. I've been picking puts on the way down and they're doing decent, but shit. Dude, no way this SPY still keeps going. That's crazy. Dude. Wow. Tech's kind of catching a bid, but the SPY's falling out. There you go. No.
None.
It's a big move.
Carlos Bank of Americas.
That big Trump.
That's what it's doing. Yeah, bro. Money.
A lot of questions in there, so hold on. It's still going down with Facebook and some of the tech. I'm surprised. Those Boeing puts, man. Those are rolling. Oh, wow. Those are almost in the money. Oh, yeah. So Johnson & Johnson, I think, came down a little bit. Tesla's surprisingly up.
Thousands of sensitive emails were stolen from the National Republican Congressional Committee in a major hack during the 2018 election. That's it?
No, I think it might be just the yield curve. I think it just
U.S. said he crossed a 2-year or 2-month deadline over nuclear treaty. It's all down for bigger stuff. Crazy.
honestly, I want to buy some calls. Or I cover the call I sold on Amazon and I sell a put. Live stream, what's up? Actually, I don't know. I want to grab a call right here. Nope, got. Damn. More. How does Boeing look? But yeah, no, I don't care about Head and Shoulders patterns. They don't work. I don't use them. You could use them. Good luck. Have fun. Ford wants to do layoffs. I don't know if that is the news. That'd be interesting.
No, they already announced that.
No, I'm gonna say that'd be interesting. Jax, you don't get to go outside because you fuck with the neighbor's cats.
Huh. Don't know what you guys want enough 10%.
Oh, it is good.
It's very good.
Where's Tesla in all this? So I have plays. I'm just letting them work. I have puts going good for me on Apple. I had the Boeings I picked up yesterday. My Johnson & Johnson calls. The Facebook, the straddle on Microsoft. And that's about it. And then I've closed out stuff. I realized like 886. I forgot what I sold. I sold my Amazon calls for 500 and then took other profits.
What the fuck? I thought we were supposed to fly. Why are we not flying?
Few things.
Oh, really? These markets are mad confusing.
Fun. The China meeting was purely BS, and I think so. I think it was just as the true details are emerging and more info we're just seeing that the deal was just a sham. Not even, it was just worded, it was just delivered differently. It's the best way to put it. I mean, nothing on there. There's no news thinks it's a lot of news, so I can see I'm justified with no pattern. Yeah, exactly. I am going to make a video. I think I'm going to put it out today on the technicals that I use, or just trading like a hedge, using technicals to trade like a hedge fund. There's certain times and places and certain things, but these daily head and teacup, Disneyland ride type shit, I'm not with them. And that's the thing, the market's changing. That's why, how hedge funds use technicals and investment funds, it's to get ideas. It's looking at data and past history, but understanding how they are applied in the events of the markets. Jax, come here. I don't want this fucking animal out. Jax! Good boy, animal.
You feel so scam.
So what?
I feel like I was scammed.
Ah,
You telling me the buy was at 280 on Monday, and now it's sitting at 274? What the fuck?
Donald Trump. I should make an exposing Donald Trump video.
yeah. Oh no, that LinkedIn with the dog shit.
You prefer watching price actions on the 1 minute chart over patterns on higher time frames? No, I look at both of them. I just like the 1 minute chart throughout the day, and I scan through all of them. I have a different. You guys are seeing my screen here. This is a different computer. I have a whole other computer I'm on with the guys in the webinar and stuff. But yeah, but I would say news over technicals 100%. But I'm looking at the broader scope of things. It's not like I'm just focusing on a 1 minute chart, but then it's not as if, again, I'm not pulling up 100 days, moving averages, anything like that. I'm not too into. Dude, we're going down again.
You guys throw a bush dive.
What's up, Vicky? I think it's time for calls. Could be. Oh.
Oh, that Patriot guy.
What?
Oh, that Patriot guy. Tom Brady wins the playoff game. He's not on it.
That's just not. I don't think that's fair.
Oh, it's fair.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair, bro.
Those Boston people love this Tom Brady.
Damn it, my espresso got made, but I was late. Now it's like cold. Fuck. I forgot about it. Damn. Boeing puts at open yesterday would have been great, but I picked up some Boeings yesterday. Those are doing awesome. awesome. So, and I know there's a guy in here who said that they reversed today, but Boeing's a trippy stock. Mm. Interesting. Dude, Sam, you're crazy.
Why? Why is this so crazy?
Bro, I'm scared of Mexico.
Why?
I'm scared to travel. I don't like to travel.
It'd be an adventure, bro. Think about it.
I don't want a fucking adventure to get my wisdom teeth taken out. Think this is. Alright. Everybody on the live stream, like this video, subscribe. The market's coming down. I'm just holding those puts I had from, Boeing was a real big put I had from yesterday. My Netflix calls came back up, but now I think they're down on them. I was down on a lot of the calls yesterday, but a lot of the puts made up for it today. On the other account, I realized $886. Still, like I said, down on some of those calls, but I'm just holding right now. I don't know what more I'm going to grab. Man, I sold Facebook puts early. I still have some I bought yesterday that are up 30%, but those Johnson & Johnsons are up $200-300 for me, which is great. But I'm holding that. The market's going down right now. There's surprisingly on no news. I'm thinking that this is literally just people interpreting the Trump trade truce as just false, or the details are emerging as we're getting a better idea of what the actual deal is, what's going on, and I think it's just not as good as what it was said to be. So people are looking for that. Oh, I think that's what the market's reacting to. And then the yield curve, which I'll have to probably make a video on that with like where bonds are at, the prices of everything, algorithms and everything. They're pricing in stuff when yields are changing on the bonds and what it means when your short-term yields start to go past your longer-term yields. So it's going to be interesting. Can you make a video later explaining the drop? Yeah, it's a good video idea. We could talk about that. This drop, it kind of came out of nowhere, but even coming into this morning, it was kind of felt, that was even like if you guys watched the beginning of the stream, we were talking about that. We were saying, I sold my Amazon calls right off the open for that reason. Dude, Boeing is killer. So I'll show you guys this trade. I brought this up yesterday. I think I did these in front of you. No, because I got them on the other account, but I definitely brought them up. Boeing 21st, 337 puts. So again, I was looking for my puts yesterday, if you guys recall during the stream. These are the ones I got, but you could take a look. They were at $2 yesterday. So I got them for about $2.20, and now they're at $5.30 on the bid, $5.60 on the ask. But they got 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and they're $10 from the money on the puts. I got a few of them. So I'll probably sell some out, but knowing what I did last time, I want to hold. But these were the same contracts. If you watched my review video, I sold out of these contracts for a lot. They hit a really, really low price yesterday. I went back in on them. So I think that was an interesting play you guys could learn from. But again, just following the same exact stock, Boeing, I made a lot of money on this stock, and it's a fun one. How often do I travel abroad? Rarely. I don't like to travel. I have businesses in China and Malaysia, Thailand area, but I'll go there with need be, but I don't like to travel abroad. I prefer domestic, and even then, I just don't like getting on planes. All the people, they're dirty and shit. Not the people. Well, their people are dirty too, but just the planes.
Those dirty peasants.
Yeah, fuck that. And Sam wants to take me to Mexico to get my teeth done with him. Fuck. You know, Sam, they got some
From San Diego.
they got some crazy strip clubs out there. There's one in TJ called Hong Kong. Have you heard of it?
Nah.
Oh man, it's insane. Insane. My friends have tried to take me there. I was like, that just sounds insanity. I don't even know if I want to be there. But maybe if we go to Hong Kong, we'll go. But I don't know. I can't believe I sold out of those Facebook puts. I'm a cocksucker. Netflix back down.
Straight that.
Dude, the whole SPY.
This is crazy.
Dude, down 500 points.
I still think the news is bullish as a whole. I mean, they're holding off on tariffs that could have been implemented right now.
No, I don't think so, because it's the same shit. It's the same situation. We just, if anything, it shows less leverage on Trump's part. He didn't make a deal. He delayed it. Because he knew if he didn't, it would have just been, the markets would have went to shit. Sucks. So I'm up like $1,200 on my other puts, but it sucks. I should be up a lot more. I can't believe I sold those Facebooks. Yeah, dude, I sold 138s today for 233, and I had 5 of them. They're at 320 now. Yeah. Oh, Facebook's plummeting. I'm up 1,600. Okay, my bad. And those Boeings are at $600 a pop now. Market is slipping. Market is just full on. Let me still up the SPY for you guys. But tech, Facebook, all that's just dying right now. Boeing's tricky for both reasons, both the options and the stock, how it moves itself. But it's a low, it's a low float, how it moves and everything. It makes it pretty difficult.
You've been winging out on the cat. You gonna make it today or what?
What?
You're dying with the style.
Oh, I know. No, I think I will. Whew. Ugh. So I can't show you my other screen. I'm up 1,900 now. That was quick. Apple puts, Boeing puts, Facebook puts, SPY puts. But those are just, oh wow, no way. Okay, so those I bought 100 puts like a few days ago, but like I only paid like $100 for them, but they're at $600 now. Wow, nice. I have 100 December 190s.
190s.
Let's fucking go. The Microsoft puts are up at the beginning of this morning. The Johnson & Johnson calls are still holding, which I'm very, very happy about.
These think. I feel like a fucking daily revert, and this thing just cranks the other way. Like it was doing before when it was coming down on these big days, and it eat it up in the afternoon. This is heavy though.
Oh, you guys can see me in the reflection. Hi, Instagram. This is the account I'm showing on YouTube, but come join. Bye. Oh, you guys can see me in the reflection. Hi, Instagram. This is the account I'm showing on YouTube, but come join. Bye.
I honestly don't know if to buy puts or buy calls.
Hi, Instagram. This is the account I'm showing on YouTube, but come join. Bye.
Yeah, I just decided that doesn't make like. Cause I bought calls on Monday.
Oh, you guys can see me in the reflection. Didn't we all? Hi, Instagram. This is the account. But I scaled in, you know. I like yesterday. I literally only lost $500, and now I'm up $2,000 right now. You know, it's just I went in just small with some of the stuff because like I knew if it did rip and had the epic rip, it'd go up a lot. But you know, even this morning though, I would have been break even if I didn't take the profit on some of my calls, and I didn't. Even on this account on YouTube, I didn't take the Netflixes, and now they're back. But I'm down $40 on them.
The banks were the tell this morning, eh?
Yep. I sold out of my BACs really early too.
Oh, did you?
I sold them for like a $50, $100 profit or something like that.
Yeah. That's still have them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said scale in, right?
Yeah.
But the spot opened up at 280.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get calls lower than 280, right? So I'm thinking, you know, the whole thing that's been causing the whole markets to come down seems to be a little, you know, resolved somehow. And it just, markets didn't give a fuck. Come right back where I was before.
100%. There's nothing weird about that. It wasn't what the market was looking for. That's all. You know?
I don't know what the fuck is looking for.
It does. No, you were right. The market wanted something that was causing it to go down to change. And there was a report that it did change. And people started, you know, they said, okay, this is what's happened. The market took it positively. But as time went on and the truth of the matter came out, the market's like, no, this isn't what we wanted. We wanted the real thing, you know? That's it.
Yeah, they said that right off the hop. They said that this was down the line. It was never said that they came to a deal. He just said we're not going to implement it until the spring. The very first one that came out.
No, but he made it sound like a deal. They made it sound literally the whole thing was framed G20 summit deal. Like that's when I was saying everybody's like, oh, they're going to make a deal. It's like, dude, G20 isn't made for deals. Like this was just a dinner, and then they agreed on something, but they said that's what they were saying. That's what the market popped on was the agreement being what we wanted, what we thought we wanted, which was, okay, literally a truce. Like, think about that, saying, okay, we're not escalating this trade war, meaning that the trade war is being stopped. We're getting agreements going. That's what the underlying thing the market wanted. It was we're doing a trade truce, but not because trade has gotten better or anything has gotten better. It's just we don't know. That's the thing. That's why the markets are down right now, 530 points, because the market just does not know really what happened from the meeting. And the more we don't know and uncertainty, the market's going to digest that as well. It's not what we expected, because now every hour goes by, every 100 points that drops, we are all speculating a new reason why. Or now, okay, what is it? What is our interpretation? So that's the difference from Monday morning till now, is our interpretation of the events that occurred is different at 180 degrees. So and that makes sense with the market. It's not like we're like, oh my God, what happened? It did change. It was just slow to happen. And it happened really right before our eyes, but it was like this slow boil, but the news just wasn't there. It just wasn't the news. It was not what the markets were expecting. The market thought it was it for a little bit, but it quickly threw it up and rejected it, saying that's not the food we were looking for. We want something else.
Yeah, but with all that said, right? So if we're delaying something, are we delaying something the inevitable that probably won't happen?
Yes, I think that's
the uncertainty. You don't know which way it's going to go. It's just that delay.
No, I think with the yield curve flattening, with what China's like, even then, this is what I said. Even if we did rip yesterday in the last coming days, what I was forecasting was we rip till the end of December, January, and we get our little Christmas rally. Everything does good, and then come February when that deadline hits, we literally have another February like we did in 2018 or like 2015 or 2016, and the market just fucking dumps like crazy, even more. And then we test new lows.
Look, and still couldn't come back with no product. So I have no faith.
What?
I have no faith. If you go meet the plug, you can't come up with nothing then. I don't know.
What are you saying? What is this guy saying?
Didn't he go meet with the president of China?
Yes.
He went and met with the plug and still couldn't come up with nothing.
Nah, he's just not telling you what meetings between plug. Even you're not a plug. You don't get to know what happened. That's it. Our job, we're trying to figure out what the plugs discussed, and people thought they had word. They said word on the street. Everything's good. There's not going to be a turf war. Everything's chill, dog. Everybody could go back to buying the block, get your business in check. We good. But then word is that's actually not what happened. Word is instead of being all good, they still actually beefing with each other. They're like, nah. And even China was like, nah, we don't fuck with what you're saying about that. Now they might even get offended about what was said about the meeting. And now it's just like, that's what's happening right now. Does that put it into a better context for you? Because I think that explains it.
Crazy though. The craziest part about this is like, who the fuck read the outcome of the G20 and thought that for scenario? I don't understand. Like, literally, when the news came out about the G20, I was writing in the chat, like, they're just fucking kicking the can down the road. Like, sentiment is going to be big on this because the market's so fucking fired up and we've been so beaten down. I figured we'd have, like, good sentiment. But everybody that is anywhere near halfway educated knew that all we're doing is fucking kicking the can down the road.
But that's...
Right off the hop.
I think it would have worked, though. That's what Brexit has done. That's what they've done with the debt ceiling. That's what they've done on any important issue. You just delay it. Just like court. It's just like if you're getting sued. You just delay it and delay it and delay it until you finally cannot delay it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Isn't that up in March? Is that March or February?
For what?
The debt ceiling stuff.
March. That's what I'm saying. Come March, February with the tariffs, like the second half, and we're already inverted on the curve. We're inverting today. It's fucked. We're fucked coming into 2019. Absolutely dicked. Don't mean to scare anybody on the stream. Yeah, that's the thing, though. But that's what you have to understand. It's just like, how does that get reflected in the stock market and profiting off of that? That's a whole nother story. You can know exactly what's going to happen. Doesn't mean you're going to make money or it's going to be, it's just weird when this, again, a lot of people wouldn't expect stuff. And that's what happens.
Yeah, this is definitely one for the books.
Definitely one for the books, yeah.
I blame Conway, as usual.
I feel.
What?
We blame Conroy.
That's fine. I can take it. Come on. Got big shoulders, boys. Let's go.
There
You
you
need
go.
to just buy more, Conway. Buy more. You're not buying enough.
No, I'm sitting fucking. I've been telling you for months I'm sitting cash.
Buy everything. Buy everything.
We need you to prep up the market.
I wasn't even planning on buying a big Amazon. Nothing.
Where's oil at today? 52?
Back down. It's up this morning.
Up right now, 0.4%.
Okay. Keep that.
Wow. Summer close tomorrow.
At least it's not fucking meltdown.
Buy the
I want
rumor,
to know.
sell the news. Bring the Dow down. Dude, Greg Mitchell, man, you're a really big bear. He just really wants this market to die. All right, tell me how you really feel. Dow drops 550 on fears of slowing economic growth. I think just more related to, again, China, that the trade, because that's the thing. We don't, and you guys want to know what's crazy? In the Great Depression, we had a trade war. You know that? And
No.
it was actually years into the trade. That's just what happened. It was like switching to protectionism throughout the United States history. It's been associated with these downturns. So that's why it's like in the first stages are relatively light. Like if you guys got to realize, when was this trade war announced? This was a year ago. We're 1 year into it. This is literally just like war. Think about when the United States entered into Afghanistan or anything of that nature. It escalates. It takes time, but now the effects of how much money gets spent, how much it costs, what all that stuff that happens, that's not going, that starts to weigh on the markets. So it's pretty interesting, and I think that's what people are feared about, because it is the only piece of news is this Xi Jinping news. Other that and rates. Right now you have, and this could also be related to the dollar, and well, it is related to the dollar, but more so the pound. What's going on with oil? What's going on in Brexit? Because, like I brought those up in the videos, those are both still down. The markets jumped on Xi Jinping. China's currency moved. The dollar moved, and that's the thing. China's currency moved the dollar, but now the euro's doing its own thing. The euro didn't move, so now the euro doesn't move. It goes down, oil starts to go up, and then now comes down. That's going to have an effect on the dollar, the other currencies. So what you have now is all these currencies going crazy. It's having an effect on the dollar. And now it's bringing up bonds and the rates and everything as well, too. And now fear and uncertainty. So the dollar's going up, rates are going up, and now it's inverting the curve, which is now bringing up further economic implications about the economy, what's happening, the rate hikes, and then it comes all the way back to the rates and everything. It's all very circular, you know what I'm saying? But this is, there's a lot, That's what I think is the best way to describe what's happening right now and going down. The tariff man statement, it had something to do with it. Nick Champagne. Is it Nick Champagne or Nick Champagne?
Champagne.
Champagne. Champagne. I'm out. All right, Ciro. I'll catch you later. Like the drink? What's the drink? Champagne? Nick Champagne. Cool name. Champagne. Champagne. Yeah, you're so cute.
How does haircut turn out?
He didn't get one. The
Oh, there you go.
lady, I dropped him off. The lady Said, oh, he's too aggressive. I was like, bitch, you're crazy. He's a pussy. Champagne, bubbly one. But, yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man. I wanted to buy something, but I just can't bring myself to doing it.
I was going to get Amazon calls, but I said, I'm just going to sit on these puts. And the other calls I have, like, dude, the Johnson & Johnsons, I love them. I absolutely love them.
Yeah, all those companies have been dope. Since we've been talking about it's all this stuff.
They've been fucking awesome. Like, awesome. Johnson & Johnson's came down, but see, and that's what's good. And hopefully you guys see on the stream, you know, they level out and they do their things when the market really starts to come down. But market could start coming down again. This thing might just start ripping. So, either way, I'll take it. I love it. McDonald's, I think McDonald's did the same thing. Came down a little bit. Yeah, McDonald's came down a lot. See, this is your time to buy your McDonald's calls, Sierra. Oh, I think he left. That sucks. Now would be a time to look, but I still think they're pretty expensive. Yeah, my McDonald's calls. Yeah, actually, no, you can get them at a decent price. Jax, you're just gonna look at me and cry? What's up? What's
I
up?
keep thinking about it when you say Sierra. That's what they call me in high school.
Zero? Conroy?
Let's see. From Conroy. I don't know how I got there, but that's where she ended.
Zero.
Dude, there was some monster call volume on the weekly Bank of America's. Or it was not.
Bank of America was good.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one today.
I might take that contrarian actually.
Calls?
Yeah, that might be the one I buy or down.
Hey, wanna be bad, Jackie? What you crying about?
No, not about that.
Yeah.
I like Jax.
Hmm?
Man like Jax. That's the first time I haven't seen him.
I know, me too. I was just gonna say that.
Jack's good boy. You guys want to see some of the places I was looking at?
Yeah.
First to move.
Let me see.
Oh, I love it. I'm looking at YouTube like okay.
So here's one. I just don't like the area though. Playa del Rey. On the water though.
Yeah.
It's like
Good. So,
it's like right by Marina del Rey, Santa Monica. It's by
you
LAX.
know, like that's what the angle is.
No, it's not. It's like nice, but
Is it?
it's still just like far though. But it's literally like on the fucking sand.
No, there's fire still burning.
I don't think so.
I would just totally fucking drop that ball.
I haven't heard about it in a while, so I figured he stopped.
Yeah.
This one is in Manhattan Beach. So this is like Silicon Valley of LA. It's far, but it's just dope on the water.
So, dang.
That's really
Are you allowed to put a railing on that flat roof of the stone?
I don't know. This one,
You're allowed to extend your deck out there.
this one's just a fat house in Playa del Rey. Older, but all on the water.
You can make it for a while.
It's old. I like, yeah, I have some on the water, and then you'll see the other. Where are the other ones? Okay, this is the last one. This one's Marina del Rey. This one's actually my favorite, though.
scale. Yeah. So,
Right, not bad.
yeah. So we
I gotta make moves.
We're not supposed to.
Then there's this. This one I need to email the guy, which I think is weird, but I like it. It looks fake. It's kind of like that one we were gonna buy, but just like a little less renovated.
Oh, bro, this is you.
Nah.
What is that? Oh, West.
Hollywood Hills.
Yeah.
Sorry, YouTube. You guys don't get to see the houses. Who said we don't practice bloody? A lot of charts with you, man, for someone who doesn't like technicals. What do you mean? It's the platform. What do you want me to do? Not have a chart? How? Literally, my screen is literally just one chart and a high-low ticker. I don't get it. What did I do? What indicates anything technical about this? I'm very curious.
Your volume. That's how technical on those volume bars are, bro.
I don't even have an average volume line or anything.
I know. That's literally the biggest card I've ever seen.
That's crazy. Oh man, Bank.
There's no nothing.
It's literally absolutely nothing on the chart. Bank of America's coming down again. Well, those rates, bro.
Yeah.
TLT.
I thought rates are good for banks.
Wait, Theresa May just lost something? The pound's crashing. Let me check. Or, well, it did crash.
That's right, right?
I think she lost some vote.
Non-confidence?
Not the non-confidence, like the contempt. So it's like something related to like her power on the deal or their parliamentary power if the deal gets rejected or something.
Mm-hmm.
Busting chops. But it does all go hand in hand. No, dude, this is just a chart. There's nothing technical about this. That's so funny. It's cool though. It's cool to see how people view it, you know? It's just like one person could look at this and be like, what is this? I'm so confused. One person like, wow, it's so technical. Another person could see a normal chart. So interesting take. That spider bounce.
So I'm gonna let some college students take numbers in 2000 instead.
Okay. These ideas just get better and better.
Bro, I got a dub set 5 up here.
Just let me do it. Let me put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Bro, that would go so viral.
Then let's do it. You're not down.
That
At my expense.
At its basics, a chart is a technical indicator. I don't know, man. Are you like the guy coming up to me? You sound like me if I wanted to make a video on YouTube, man. Like, convince me this isn't true. Convince me a basic chart isn't a technical indicator. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. I mean, I guess a chart is at basics a technical indicator. We could agree on that. Does this end this conversation? I'm down if that's the case. Everybody, I've heard so many technical comments today. Why? You guys love it. Why does everybody love technicals? Can someone explain? Like,
that's like what's in your face.
no, but why? No. But why is it like they honestly believe in technical indicators more than they don't even believe in like Jesus or God? Does that make sense? Like they think the aspect. If I said, yeah, I believe in God, right? I believe in a guy in the sky who's invisible. He loves me and shit. It's a really mystical fantasy concept, right? But I believe it, okay? But then I'm confused. There's so many more like selling points for me to believe that like I'm special and like I'm loved and shit, you know, and that there's like a meaning and purpose in life. It's way easier to believe that than these charts and these technical whys are gonna help me predict the stock market. I don't know. Thinking they know it makes them feel important. I don't know but they believe. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they get offended. People get more offended if I say technicals don't exist than if they told me God didn't exist. Why is that? I don't get that.
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me. That's what I'm trying to get at. If I say, yo, this technicals, it's like I'm going after your religion, when I believe it's just as, if not 10 times more of a fantasy concept that exists. So, I don't know. Well, what the fuck do I know? You guys you can make money doing anything, honestly. Fuck around, get lucky.
Either, right? Like we use technicals. We just don't trade solely off technicals. Like we use them for confirmation of moves or good entries. There's all kinds of different shit you can confirm with them.
100%. You got to think about it's information. More information, the better. That's it. But it's how do you use the information?
Data collection and do that.
You're already rich. Don't worry about it. Okay. Good answer.
How do you get 4? How do you get 4 1-on-1? Stop worrying about it.
I don't use it for prediction. I use it for parameters when to enter or leave. Okay.
Yeah.
Tacticals for trading. Fundamentals for investing. When my dad calls me by my full name, that's a solid indicator I could use to predict the future asshole thing. I love it. That's a good technical. That is a good one.
I like that. Good stuff, man.
That's more reliable.
He would sell 1,000 houses a year.
He would, but he's still a kid, man. He still wants to have fun and shit. He still hasn't learned to, prioritize what's important in life. Still kid, though. Wow. It's cool. As long as you guys, hey, I'm Christian. You could be Muslim, okay? You are technicalism, whatever you want to call it. I'm not, okay? We could still be friends. Just stop trying to push your goddamn fucking religion on me. And stop telling me about how fucking great your little lines are in your head and shoulders top, okay? Unless you want me to shoot fucking Bible verses at you all day and tell you to go repent, don't talk to me about these technicals, okay? That's it. Just stop pushing them. If you believe it, go ahead. Pray to your fucking Allah bearing dick pattern, whatever. I don't care. What's up? Why can't we use it all equally? Nah, you do you, I do me. You do your God, I have my God. Okay? Leave me alone with that bullshit. Okay? That's all. It's America. You have freedom to do whatever you want. Amen. Freedom. You'd unsub if I started saying Bible verses? Oh, that's fucked up then, man. Well, let me give you a verse. Let's test this theory. John 3:16. God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. Whoever believes in him will not perish and have everlasting life. Have you ever heard of that one? I'm sure you've heard that one. That one's like a basic one. Let me give you one from Proverbs, actually. Because I could give you... I'm actually just going to start saying Bible verses about money, and you're going to have no idea. And then I'm going to brainwash you with Bible verses, and I'll be like, ain't that funny? You lost 19 subs. I don't... No, I'm gonna check my bank account. If the subs change anything there, I'll be very sad about it. If not, we're good. We're good.
I'm getting it. Buddy.
What?
I'm getting it on buy from.
Yes.
Want a little cheap exposure somewhere.
You still trade crypto? No, I just hold it in my account. And it loses me money every month in substantial portions. About it.
Ain't that right?
18 haters, 19 haters. You guys realize I'm like a sadist? Is that what you say? I'm a sick fuck. I take pleasure in people who get mad. It's weird. So, like, honestly, like the guy on my YouTube videos, that shit gets me off. That's like a power trip. I control that guy's life. But, man. Market's so calm, but so not calm. Alright. How y'all living?
Well,
We get a bounce here?
I don't know. I'm looking for something. Like, just decided I wanted to check in on the licks and see what it did on that dump. That's the one thing that's been relatively low. Well, I haven't gone full bearish yet.
Dude, it dropped substantially yesterday, bro. It was at 16.
16. It was at 16
This is
this
weird.
morning, too.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
down.
Dude, it skyrocketed today.
Whoopsie.
I think that's why I'm up so much on the puts. I think the volatility was so low. If you bought any puts yesterday, they were cheap.
Yeah. But especially at the end of the day, right? You got that little bit of a ramp in the end. Oh. Cheap.
Cheap. Is it time for calls? I don't know. I was thinking about that, but even with this week and like some of this uncertainty, I still have some calls that I'm letting sit here, but for the most part, I'm kind of waiting. Because my value ones are doing good. Those will rip, and I have all the other stuff in Amazon, but actually I sold out of my Amazon. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to buy an Amazon. I think now's a good time for an Amazon call, because I do need some. I sold out of my shit today. I'll be able to buy it back cheaper. Buy back the block cheaper, you know what I'm saying? I sell it and buy it back. I say, yeah, how y'all like me now, huh? You know? 1850.
That's what I was looking at earlier. For next week.
Yeah, I sold that for fucking $1,600 this morning. Yeah. Now it's at 900.
1850s for next week.
Oh no, December 21st.
I wasn't going to be like that. I was going to say next week, so like $4. You know, that's my wheelhouse number for this. It's been that $4 range has been the gainers.
Oh, nice. I just got a call for 500. It's on my screen. I like these. I just got filled so dirty though.
Sorry, come on, man. Oh yeah. You're in the 21st. Yeah.
Scaling in small though. Because again, if we do rip tomorrow, it's just gonna catapult and it could be.
That's all. It's close tomorrow.
Close enough.
So I meant. But
I have I have weekly calls. I got some weekly calls.
That's why I got. That's why I'm aiming December 21st.
Yeah, I'm gonna get next week here, and if we dump some more, then I'll get some December.
I'm prepared. More pain coming. Good luck. Sam so ominous. Don't even know what it's like to make 1,600 cents. That's $16. But yeah, I'm holding. That's what I'm saying. I'm holding my puts, but at the same time, snagging some longer term Amazons, a couple $100 here and there. You gotta balance it. All about balance in life.
I'm gonna get mine for 420 also. Throw me in on the other lucky. You not fail? Why you not fail?
Margaret looks like we're about to go down another leg too. It's kind of looking a little weak. We're already down 578 points. Oh my God, today's Jay-Z's birthday, huh?
Yeah.
December 4th.
Ooh.
Happy Jay-Z Day. Josh, fly over to Portugal on Friday and hit the club with me. How about no and go paper trade? Maybe if you don't blow up your fucking $20 Robinhood account, I'll go to the club with you. Oh, fucking, of course, it's the guys at the clubs with the blown up Robinhood accounts. Fucking queers.
Did you say fly to Portugal?
Yeah. Man, you realize what it takes to get me to drive to the bottom of my hill? Fucking fly.
Really?
Fly to Portugal. only biological desires get me to move.
Okay, no, driving to the airport is a fucking journey and a half.
Oh, shut up. The fact that I even drive you to the airport. You hear this guy?
Hey man, I'm a guest in your country.
Yeah, I'm the richest driver you've ever had.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I'm up there
On
for
paper.
chauffeurs.
On paper.
On paper, okay. This is getting sketchy. We go puts. Ouch, damn. Well, shit, Josh, I guess not. I bang all these Brazilians myself. All right, man, do your thing. I hope you get an STD.
Oh shit.
Fucking sick fuck.
The high tickers don't even move.
Oh, wow, Wells Fargo. Finally, your ass is picking up on the puts.
Like, I don't even want to look at what those fucking BHCs did today.
Not too crazy. They're low, dude. It's low volatility. They really didn't like some of the later dates. They didn't go too crazy.
That's one of those ones that I never really get any time on though. It's like a USO, right? You're like kind of just playing it for that one big move. You can catch the right time. I'm sure kind of thing.
Your TLT is going up. What's the dude? I think we're gonna flatten tomorrow.
Yeah, I think about that.
I don't know, bro. You gotta have a data to take it all in.
Oh man, this is gonna be a big fucking house piece.
Wait, hold up. You're an American. Is this normal when a president dies, the acting president declares a holiday for mourning?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they always close the markets for the president.
Do they?
Yep.
Wow.
I thought this was a tactic by Trump just to easy paid somehow.
I wouldn't put it past them just to people to pick what thing they wanted to do. Conveniently enough, we get a fucking shit done right today.
Dude, people are saying, what if it starts to fucking, we could get some algo selling at certain levels here. Because now we bounced up so high, it just turned on the machines again, and now they're going to start selling. Because they were turned off for the last, I think when we were seeing the last couple days, like around here, I'd say.
It's like yeah. What do you think? Maybe the 28th?
So they were still on around here.
So I never know this.
So basically, a fifth, if option expires on the 5th, you basically got screwed.
Oh yeah, if you were dumb enough to buy it Wednesday, sorry, you're in big trouble.
No, but say you bought it like 2 weeks ago or like a month ago or something like that.
But you wouldn't have been able to on anything other than what, SPY?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You can't buy midweek on anything else. SPX, whatever, those kinds of things. We're still leaking. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel Sharon. Sam, you're unmuted. I never know which one he is. There's two of them in here. He's twins.
Oh shit, the market is closed tomorrow. I keep forgetting. Yeah, stocks are closed. I want to thank you for giving me hype to trade like before. Thanks for the positive energy. Let's go. I'm glad you're hyped. Get more hyped. That's good to hear. Really good to hear. What's up, Jax? Been waiting for Verizon and Walgreens to get in on a long put. Greg Mitchell, I thought you were waiting for the market to die. Just in general. Why don't we get a bunker together? You want to split one? Damn, those Boeings are rocketed, bro. $700 on those Boeings? I want to take them. Take or hold Boeing. Got him yesterday, $700 net profit right now. I have 2 contracts though. So I could sell out one, take like a $350 profit.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
But I did this last week on my review. If I held it for the 2 more days, I would have went up like 3,000%.
You're still going to catch them on one contract, though.
True.
Like, that's a decent amount of profit. It's not like you're just pulling off fucking 50 or $60, you know?
Yeah, I like it. Let's see. It's on Boeing, so. It's the play I showed.
That's been our model, right? Taking profits. Don't look back. Take profits. Don't look back. You literally just caught like a fucking 2% move out of nowhere.
More who's dropping yesterday. I bought it during when it was fading, but Boeing is one of those. It could keep continuing. It's went up another $100 already. So you prefer swings than day trading? Well, that's what you guys have saw. You guys have so far seen on the streams. I would buy stuff and just hold it, and then it's selling out the next morning, the next day, waiting. You know, like that's what I'm saying. Like Boeing is a swing trade. I have time on it. It's not like it's a weekly. That's why I'm excited on it. But that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I sell one now, held it for one day, take $350 profit, $400 profit almost now, and then yeah, wow, $400 on that contract, and then
So take it and roll $200 of your profit into something further. And you're still banking $200. You put a little bit of exposure on a little more of a move, and
but it's December 21st, and I'm $8 from the money on Boeing.
What do you pay for it?
$2. They're at 6 now on the bid.
So it's not like a crazy multiplier, right? You can get into it for cents, and then it gets in the money and you start really fucking getting.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about, because if it does bounce, maybe I'll sell one.
I think that's the smartest play. You might leave a little bit on the table. Oh yeah, that still happens. Oh, dude. Dude, I have so much more stuff than I'm used to having. So
It'd be nice if GM went to $3. Fuck $33. $3.
actually,
Now we're really talking. Let's talk global economic collapse. Let's talk bankruptcy. Let's talk people losing their jobs and shit. You know? Get fucking hyped. Anybody with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, fuck yeah, there's Remy from the 6. Wow, somebody just got an application. Congratulations to whoever just pledged the fraternity. I'm going to let you in no matter what, just because you got it at the right time. No, I'm kidding. But good job. You guys should apply if you're new, or if you've been here on any of these streams for these hours. You guys have seen what we've been doing. Today's been a slower day. Less questions, more trading, given kind of just like trading and writing it out. I need to find a way to get you guys the other account. I can pull it up probably. But yeah, you guys are good. I love you all. Make sure you like this video, subscribe it, all that. I can't pledge, I'm broke. Then why are you buying puts? I never got that. People have told me they can't pledge, but then it's like you're trading $500 positions and you're losing every fucking time. So, I don't know. Consider it an investment, you know? And if you are too broke, then you could work for me. Indentured servitude. You could work for the Colt. We'll make it happen. We'll make it poppin'. Ashley Shim, get in the webinar. Where's Ashley Shim at? We're on the webinar. You don't have to be on the YouTube, but I'm glad you're on the YouTube too. You guys getting those viewers up, running it up. I feel all about that life. Good work.
it is good today. How many people do you have yesterday?
Like we hit 60 max. Today we only hit 52, but we're holding a higher number average. But it seems like at least 30 people, no matter what, which is pretty cool. So now we're at 40 something, which is great. If you guys would stay, give me some questions. You guys, we can make this. I have this screen. I'll gladly go through any other stocks for you. I'm contemplating selling my Boeing puts. I'm holding. The market's going down even more, but ask your questions. That's what we're here for. Go over some plays. Predictions for open on Thursday. Probably down at this rate. We just clipped 600 points down now on the Dow. So let's see what happens. We're going to hit new lows. Is Amazon and Apple rolled over yet? No. Apple actually looks like it's kind of getting some steam. We'll see. NVIDIA chips are down. It's an interesting market. But if you guys are new, subscribe, turn on the post notifications. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow since the market's going to be closed, but I will stream Thursday and Friday. I think this week we're going to do it on YouTube for everybody. For your brother, we have the webinars. That's for the people in the trading fraternity, people already Colty. So those are the guys you hear in the background. They're playing through my other computer and they're watching my other screen. So my other screen right now, where I'm up like $2,000 on, 1,600, and I realized another 9. I'm like 2,500 on the day on that. This account, you guys are seeing, I'm down $200 on. But oh wait, and then we have the Tastyworks account. Hey, wow, dude, we made $238. You guys got to see that. That's funny. Oh shit, fuck me, I didn't sell that Tesla though. Stupid. What's that Tesla at now? $600. Wow. Wow, that's awful. Actually, I should have sold a way more expensive call. Tesla's such a bitch. I hate Tesla. But here's something interesting. Gold is up with the market being down. It's pretty much in line with the market until now. It's reversed. I don't like it. I just GLD, like any of the gold stocks, they're just not. They do their thing sometimes, but you could find way better movements. I would play oil instead. Really. Oh, oil. That's what we need to look at.
I didn't even look back there, actually. Nothing.
This could be good on both sides. Because look at both sides now, calls and puts are down. Not too much, but
good stuff.
No, yeah, it's timing.
It's in a good spot for both sides too. You got a little bit of time. Oh, I got filled on those 4 points. Nice.
I think I'm going to straddle oil. Or, yeah, I think I'm going to straddle oil, but I might do it by selling some premium. Ugh. Every time I think selling anything on oil, though, I just keep thinking of the natural gas. It's like, don't sell anything on any commodity right now in this market. Don't do it. Dude, look at this drop, bro. Are you kidding me? This is a big, dude. 600, this is a huge down day, actually. This is huge, and this came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
This is nuts.
This is the October moves. This is what it was doing.
I think we're about to hit it. So, I was right, though. We didn't gap down. It was just a continuation down. But I was more bullish, so it makes sense. Like, that's where you guys could see. I bought more calls yesterday, but I'm still up because I selected puts at the right time. You know, you get the right puts. I bought $500 in calls. You guys saw me lose on, but my one put on Boeing makes up for all of it. The other put on Boeing puts me at a profit. So you got to get, but then that also makes sense why I'm not up a lot too, because being up $2,500 for today with the market being down this much, that's shit. Honestly, being down this much, it's shit because this is a big move. There was a lot of other plays. Damn. So I want to look at a straddle on USO. My platform gets so slow here. So the market's dropping, though. I don't know if you guys want to see me. I'm trying to find the play, but it's moving slow. But my E-Trade's going apeshit as the market drops. I mean, rates are fucking rising right now. Has it inverted yet? So I'm looking at, dude, I think advancers and decliners. Did it hit again? Yep. We got a Hindenburg. Damn, bro.
Still not quite there yet, though. I'm sure.
So what would this be?
Dude, this is getting fucking ugly. Wow.
Dude, this is crazy. Holy shit. I'm trying to do this USO strat. You guys gotta see this. The market is dumping. Alright, now I'm up 2,700 on this. That's crazy. Dude, those 100 SPY puts are ramping. Fuck.
Bro.
Yo, this is crazy. Alright, so we have a lot to talk about, actually. Oh shit. My browser crashed? Dude, this is nuts. I'm waiting for the bounce. They're gonna do 700 points today. This is crazy. Is it me or is your SPY moving up really slow right now?
Moving up slow. I'm on a 15 minutes. Let's come back and pull it on the 1 minute. Can't look at that.
I could hear my computer revving so hard.
Dude,
It's still cool right now. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Selling puts here for free positions.
markets in turmoil, especially.
Dude, 270, bro, at 271, like 11, you start getting a CTA just sell program. You're gonna get algo selling like crazy. Dude, that's crazy. I just made another and now I'm up $3,400 today. That's fucked. Well, good thing I didn't sell that. Dude, that Boeing, I'm still holding it. Right when I was about to sell it, bro.
Funny.
Come on, Conway, start buying.
No, I think I'm gonna sell one of those Boeings now, though. She made an extra like $200 on the contract.
Oh.
I'll take it. So I sold out one of those Boeings I bought yesterday. Sold out for $701. Bought it for $200. Oh yeah! Now I get a free one. Get to hold that. That's pretty awesome. I like that one. Selling puts. Yeah, selling puts could be in it. Maybe I should sell a put. What should I sell a put on?
The one time I buy a Dow Jones contract, my whole fucking stock trading life, this shit wants to put on 700. What in the flying fuck?
First time for everything.
The one. The one fucking time. Like, you know what? The market's gonna rip from here. Let's get a SPY in the Dow. No.
Where's yours? I'm gonna wait for a bounce and try to get more puts. This is crazy though. We clipped 700. Dude, that was 100 points quick.
Yeah, that max plus is super quick.
I don't know if I should do this straddle. I'm going long on it. By December. Oh wait, those are Decembers. I'm a cocksucker. I don't want December. I want January. So what's the probability of profit on it? 34%. I like USO though. I think there's something with it.
Well, we got some catalysts coming up too. I think it's a good spot to have a little bit of exposure. January's allow you to go out a little bit too.
Yeah, I got some USO puts. I want to get the calls. I just have to space them out and find the timing. I do everything strangle on USO. I want to do the strangle on USO, but I'm gonna start with the puts first because the call side I'm unsure, and I don't like the probability on it. If I'm gonna take 30% probability, I'd rather go one way, honestly. But USO, I think there's something. I'm seeing the market drop. I'm probably gonna. This is a big move down, and I'm seeing there's a lot of volatility because we had a lot of stocks hit highs today. This is reading market breadth. So this is technical in a way, but this is understanding why you could get a playable thing from this. It's not just lines or averages. It's literally a certain amount of stocks hitting highs and lows at the same time is indicating where investors are doing. Think about it. The SPY is down 700 points today. Johnson & Johnson hit a 52-week high. So that is clearly showing a divergence of investors' beliefs and thoughts on the market right now. Were you about to buy a put? No, I was going to get it. I switched on my other account. I got the USO puts. I didn't buy them straight up. Facebook, about to do new lows. Google, Amazon too. Fuck. Everything is dumping. No news or anything yet, huh? No tweets, no nothing?
You care from that fucking Russian nuclear shit.
What's the biggest drop in? Let me check that.
I think I might just cover those Amazons and leave $50 of profit on the table. I could take $200 from that Amazon trade you guys saw yesterday on the premium sell. I might do that to open up my buying power, but because I want to sell some on Facebook. I'm gonna sell puts on Facebook. Those are the ones that got me last time, so I'm kind of scared. But I have my puts are up on there, so I might as well. So if I sell these, I have 133s. I have 10 133s, and they're up. Yeah, I could get that. And then what if it goes to 20? So I'll only make $3,000 max on this trade if I hit it. So this would cap my potential gains at 300%, but then it would bring half of my money back. Another leg down. So I'm going to wait for this trade to go down. I'm looking at selling some puts, but market's coming down. Again, I'm holding those other puts. I'm up now $3,500. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
This is absolutely insane.
We could have got halfway through that dump in these buckets.
I know I sold out of the stuff I was holding. I bought a little bit I've been holding. That's like my Microsofts are up 106%. I have Apple puts I bought not too long ago that are up 28%.
We need to start getting a little more, not short term, but shorter term, short stuff. I have all my hedges. I'm doing good, but I don't have anything shorter. This is nutty.
Yeah, this is crazy. Fuck, bro. This is the largest dump I'm witnessing live. I think it's just the trade stuff. I honestly think it's everyone kind of factoring it in, but I think mainly too it's what the trade, but what the effect is having on the dollar, the yields, and it's literally inverted the curve at certain levels. Like you have people, and then now reaching hitting this level from as high as we did to now breaking a technical level like this back to 270. All the pain trade is back on, baby. The pain trade is back on. So I'm down on the calls. The puts I bought yesterday are making up well for those calls. Every put was so cheap yesterday. It was insane.
You were what? Can we clip 8? I think we're going to clip 8.
Volume isn't nutty.
Yeah, the volume isn't crazy on the SPY, but that's scary.
Yeah.
Because if it picks up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But wait till I'm telling. There's going to be a bounce. It's still early. It's 141. You know.
Yeah.
We get that last bounce.
Yo, we hit 804 on the Dow. That's crazy.
Did you get called? I straddled Microsoft, so I'm up on the puts now, and it's making. I put $100 on calls, $250 on puts, and the puts are really up. The puts I bought puts at 80 cents. They're at 175 each now. Wait till this thing bounces.
I had some Amazon puts for this week, like 1550s that I bought. Monday. And they were 15 cents this morning. They're back up to $1.50. I never looked at that far.
Oh yes, my other 100 SPY puts are coming out of the grave, one at a time.
Yeah.
One at a time. Traders are going flat into tomorrow, pick back up on Thursday. Market's closed tomorrow. What made me get a straddle? Microsoft wasn't moving. The market was already, you could tell the market was moving with Amazon and SPY at the time. And it was cheap on both sides, and it really hadn't, it was still stuck in this range where it hasn't moved. And I didn't have any exposure on either side. So I wanted both to straddle, and with how things are looking, Microsoft was, you know, if it went with Amazon, picked up, it would have been good, and the calls were cheap. That's why I didn't have to buy as much. And then the puts were somewhat expensive, but now they're not too bad. Because they were flat all day most of the day. They were like everything else, but looking at everything in hindsight and seeing this decline, it's crazy. How do you time your entries, exits? I'm looking, you know, it's one based on what the stock is doing and what I could expect with the stock, and then what am I expecting it to do, and then how can I reflect that through the option. And it's finding the option at the best deal, and then knowing, like Boeing, I sold that for 700. It's at 730 now, but it's understanding when it's going to be in my favor. Like shit. Like I see, okay, like see these Facebooks, I could sell them now for still the same price. Should I do that?
Dude.
I think
26.90s on SPX were 2 cents this morning. They're $4.40.
I'm gonna sell 3 of the Facebooks. So I have 10 of the contracts. I'll sell 3. Call it a day. 279. I get filled. What'd I get filled at? 97. So you guys see I sold that Tesla, sold Tesla call, Facebook put, and the Amazon call this week. I might cover the Amazon. What do you guys think on this? So you guys saw this one. We did this yesterday. We sold the call, and we collected $240 in premium. I could buy it back now for $44. So I could essentially cash out $209 profit, and I will have no more risk on the table, and that's it. Or I could hold it for 2 more days. If Amazon doesn't go back up to $18.52, I make $250. I make 40 extra bucks. So do we hold it for the extra 40 bucks, which is in our favor, or do we cut it now? Let's see. Cut it. Buys you another cardie for the pen. If it goes bad, then you'll go negative. Well, that's the thing. It's only 40. So you guys are pretty good on it. The thing is, though, it's premium. You got to realize it's just holding the odds now. Like, look at the probability of this, of the probability of Amazon going back up to 1852 is 99.5. But like it is, it's only $40. And I had a situation like this happen last week. So you guys are saying don't go for the extra 40 bucks because, again, it's capped, and maybe even make another play, get my buying power back. Is that what we say we do? Cut 50 bucks. Oh, shit, the ask is at 73. Okay, maybe we cut. We'll cut at 40. Oh, no. Yeah, and let's cut this shit. Come on. Load. It's not loading. I spent too much time trying to make a fucking point of this. I just saw it flash to 76. I was like, fuck that. Come on. Oh, there it is. I hate streaming. Close position. I'll click it once, see what happens. There you go. 1852. You could probably get it for cheaper, but we'll just do 45. Review and send. What did we get filled at? 45. So we made 200 bucks on that trade. Not bad. Now I got my money back too in the account. You see, because that takes up your buying power. We sold the Facebooks. We sold Facebook puts. We sold a Tesla call this morning. Yeah. So what do we do now? Do we sell another Facebook call or Amazon call? Oh, what do you guys say to that? My dude, do you have a video on how to do puts and calls on Tastyworks? I don't. I need to make one. I will definitely make a tutorial on that. Because I usually do the premium on this. So I'm not, if you talked about Facebook earlier, what's the idea since you sold the puts? No. So Facebook, I have puts. I have a big put position, and I'm up on it right now. So I'm trying to just secure some of the profits by selling some of the puts as well because the premium's inflated. So I'm selling puts further out that get covered by the ones I own, but still allowing me to collect some money now, and then it just caps my gain on the call. Thanks, my dude. Dude, what's up? Dude, if you guys are new, make sure you like the video on here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. We'll answer them. Market's down 700-something points now. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I love you all. Subscribe to new videos. Like the video, everything. I got to get my promo in. Trade price is the amount you spent. Well, this is the amount I collected because I'm selling premium. So I collected $97 a contract on 3 of these contracts. So I collected $300. And then this one I collected $123. So I didn't spend that money. I received it. Click around and explain. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Tasty. I just know the basics. It's all just click around too, you'll get it. I appreciate it, my guy. Okay. Rolando just wants me to make a video on it. Rolando likes it. Rolando's down with the cause. Well, I have an idea. I think I'm just going to start selling weeklies on all these fat pops and just collecting these small sums. Because like that Tesla, I'm already up like 30% on it. It's only 30 bucks, but I was like, damn, if I did that like 5 different times and the risk isn't too crazy. You guys want to experiment with that? What do you guys think, YouTube? Should we play around with that? Should we just sell random calls and puts at tops and just try to go for small 30% gains? No? Okay.
When you're selling premium, is there a time frame you have to be in? Or can you come in and out like a contract?
You could go in and out. That's what I just did. Like I sold the Amazon contract yesterday for 250 bucks. And today it was 50 cents on the ask. So I just bought it back. So I collected the $200 difference. And closed out.
I didn't sell any premium for like whatever since I started trading because I thought you were stuck in it for the duration of the expire.
Nah.
I just asked you that, like, what, a couple fucking bucks ago?
Yeah. You're like, what?
Oh my god.
Bro, why is our max people we hit is 52? We can't ever break past 50, 60 people. What's going on, guys? Are we that boring? Does it have to be boring? Is that what it is? Fucking YouTube's algorithms. I don't know. Someone go to the gym today. I'm sore. SPX puts 5 cents to 20 bucks. Oh man. Other day it said 75. Damn, I never saw 75. I saw 60. All right, I'll take 75. That's what's up. We should get it more popping though. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You with me?
Fucking Izzy had 26.90 puts for 2 cents.
Woo!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's see SPX puts.
Dude, they went to like $6. 200 bucks to 60K. Yeah.
Damn.
I'll take that.
Bro, usually these at $15 to $4 now. Wow.
Never. You never hold them long. That's the thing. Like, we've been in that stage before.
Yeah,
I've been
right.
in a few in the last 2 months. I just haven't held them long enough to get to that fucking crazy number.
We're working on it. We're gonna hit a couple of those. Just wait. We got my yield curve flattening. I'm the fucking master of the universe right now. That's it. I'm so ahead of my game, it's crazy. Boop.
There's the top. The fuckity pop.
See? I already made $30 on those Facebooks. I can see, take that, man. Little 10% here, 10% there, you know. Yeah, that one's a 30% trade. This one's 10% on selling the Facebooks, but I've lost $200 or $300 on the call side of it. So that's where you guys see. That's the difference. But I'm using the premium to lock in my profits, which is great. Put on selling option. Weeks, a month or less is usually the most ideal, because then the time premium starts working in your favor more.
Oh, those next week 1850s are already up. Didn't move yet.
On Amazon?
Yeah.
Are they the ones?
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
Bro, remember the ones I showed on screen? I bought some for $500. They're $575 now.
Yeah. No.
See, and that's what you guys hear us talking about. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is where you can make really good moves as well, too. It doesn't matter. You could buy one call at the right time cheap enough. You get it at a good point. You're instantly up 10, 20, 30%. So those are the good things. Bro, if the yield curve flattens, I'm not going to get a G-Wagon.
There you go. We got, what's our average? Average is like 6 months.
It's like 6 to 18 months.
Yeah, we got 6 months. They come out in January. You get your statement, can't you? You might only be able to write it off for 1 year.
Oh,
I figure you fucking write off a NetJets card. I'm sick of flying fucking commercial out there. Oh shit.
Horse shit?
I'm never getting sick like that again.
What are you getting?
I want to see if I can write off a NetJets card.
And I don't know that.
Like a private jet card.
Oh shit, my bad. That's not my lead yet.
I got it knocked to the government.
Why is Air Canada?
Just fucking hate commercial.
Come to Delta, it's clean.
I never once thought about it until we went to Arizona. And we just like sat in the lounge, like no fucking custom shit. They just threw our shit on the plane the way we went. I was like, oh man, it's over. I can't do commercial anymore.
Oh, you boozy now, huh?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
The yield curve is a recession signal. Yield curve scary, boy. Scary. Hail Mary, no tail fairy.
Well, how do you navigate it? So let's say theoretically we're in a recession. How would you navigate trading in a recession?
Stop buying the fucking dip and buy the fucking top. Or sell the fucking top.
Yeah, and just get once we have our signals in place and we know exactly what's going to happen, it's going to be so much easier to just know with the timing and scale and the moves will happen. That's it. You know exactly what I'm looking for. It's the minute I see it, I'm just buying puts for a year out, and I'm holding them, and then mixing it in with weekly trades as news develops and just cashing out.
I don't think we're there yet. Like we haven't hit all our boxes yet.
Think
Check them all. It's creeping there. Like we're getting there for sure.
think Allah for technicals. I'm banning you for that. Actually, you're getting banned for that because you did both things. You brought up religion and technicals in the same fucking. Are you kidding me? Are you high? You're crazy. You get timed out for 5 minutes. Sit in the corner and think about what you really just said and how inappropriate that was. Okay, we don't condone that shit here. So this is a cult. Don't bring any of that. Don't bring any religious dogma here into this cult, okay? Thank you.
The abuse.
Yo,
My tries are.
man, you should just get ready, man. You should see me. Go right through 185. Be careful.
I lift you, okay? So,
I could literally bench press you.
no, you can't.
You weigh 190. By next week, I'll be able to bench press you.
I weigh 2 something, bro. I weigh 210, 220.
I'm almost there. By definition, don't cults revolve around some sort of religion? No. They traditionally do. That's why there's such a negative stigma to it. But we're like a non-religious cult, you know? We're just like, we want to make money, do good things in the world, be productive members of society who are extremely rich. That's about it. There's no religious shit, no invisible deities, no invisible lines that tell us to make money. Doesn't it kind of sound ridiculous when we say it like that? But, yeah. Damn, that's fucked up. It's not fucked up. I'm just trying to help people. That's all. I'm helping him. I just said that about a recession. The market has been bullish for over 10 years. Yeah, it has been. It's the indicators and the timing and the understanding of what is causing these market gyrations and movements. Yield curve inverted between the 2 and the 10 year before the recession in 1991, 1991, 2000, and 2000. It's predicted all 9 U.S. recessions since 95 with a lag time ranging from 6 months to 2 years. See, 6 to 18 months is what I've told you. But the mystery is how it predicts it. So the literature behind the yield curve is fascinating. I have my own theory on it. I believe I've figured out the yield curve and how to use it because, well, this is a cult. You know, that's it. Through cult information and knowledge and connections, we've been able to decode the mystery. See, but it's not religious shit. It's just like economics. That's all. So, yeah. You guys should see my videos on bonds. I've talked about it. Bonds are very, very interesting too. Oh my god. So the Theresa May situation is getting out of hand now too. Woohoo! This is fun. Everything's collapsing. We're back at it again, guys. You think SPY's reversing? Well, it's kind of down 700 points, so yeah. I think the yield curve, the yield, the dollar, I talked about it earlier in the stream. I'm going to make a video on this to recap, but yeah, it's interesting. Oh, where's booking at? That finally give up? Yeah. Should have got puts on that. I do want to, coming into close, I want to get puts though. I don't want to be the dickhead buying at the bottom, but having a 700 point down. How was it in the SPY actually? The last times we've had these big ass fucking days? What was the follow up?
Very.
No.
We don't have a lot of them this big. You have to go back to
October.
October, the very first candle.
Let me throw this on for the day. So, last time we had one big candle on the 10th. There was one time, 1 out of 1 times, it was followed by another down day. The next time, it was followed by a green day, which was followed by another big down day. But then that was followed by a green day. Jesus Christ. It's like 50. It's honestly, I'd say it's a 50% chance. It's a 50% chance of continuation or not.
But you know what? If we do get a continuation tomorrow, we can probably buy the bottom of that.
Yeah. But.
Oh, it's not Thursday. And then that's into Friday, though. We can get some cheap contracts on a bounce Friday.
But I think tomorrow closing is just going to add a whole other day of dog shit, potentially.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's interesting to see how we close, too, right? Because, the last really big dump days like this, we pretty much finished at a low, or really close to it. Now some of it, that's a little more positive.
But then if it closes at 275, it's still like a 2-point day.
Yeah, but it ate up the rest of that 2 points. If you look at big days that ate it back up to somewhat significant levels, pretty much always the next day's game. We don't get a lot of days this big now. This is crazy, man. This is the craziest, couple months.
Yeah, this day, dude, today especially, today's been insane. Today, and you guys seeing it on the YouTube, we probably saw it in a slower fashion. It just looks like the charts, but we were going through plays. But even if you watch the videos, everything we've talked about is just very, very interesting, right? With seeing how we went from bearish to bullish to bearish, and that is the volatility. But now there's indicators. Today we got the technical, the Hindenburg. The breadth isn't there. It's a big, big down day just to begin with, which isn't good. And then the trade wars or the trade truce seems to be deteriorating, or the interpretation of what really went down is bad. And then ultimately the yield curve. So that's why the stock market's down. I've seen you have VWAP on your chart sometimes. Is there a reason for that? Maybe, maybe not, Ricky Castro. I don't think you've seen me with VWAP on my chart. You're lying. You're making things up. Do you trust what hedge fund managers are saying about big crisis? I don't trust any hedge fund managers.
I trust what they're buying. I don't trust what they're saying.
I don't even trust what they're buying. Fuck.
Some of them, you can look at some of them, and that's where the big flow's going. You can't trust it 100%, but it's a good indication of what some of the best minds in the country are thinking.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything at the end of the day, but it's just good to have that bias and add it to the data. Talk about the data.
Your VWAP shows up as a red line on the screen. No, it doesn't. It's not VWAP. Don't you lie to me, Ricky Castro. Do you agree we're at the top of the cycle? I believe so. I think we're overheating. I think we're technically overheating. Hey, some Wall Street about Khashoggi came out. What did it say? Fill me in. Put me in the game, coach. You guys want to listen to some Uncle Answers? We'll listen to some She just wanna spend the dollars, I just want some more. I don't want your Fendi pride, I just want some hoes. Test me out, your Sandy's better than the stuff I sold. You not there for this, you go for screen, I go for this. You getting mansions, but we should mention. You cannot buy a mansion with your mansions. Fuck the new media, where is the meaning? Huh? I cannot see it, bro. Still can't believe it, bro. These are the people like children go read about. I feel it, we gon' need them. Move on this shit, this is my life. You bitch about working, I just my wife. This ain't no game shit, this is a try. The option was make shit, or we gon' die. Now we be ballin', but that on my life. From up in the morning, but catch up at night. When that shit get boring, go change your life. Stop what you snorting, go change your mind. I look like a supermodel, I look like a broke. She just wanna spend the dollars, I just want some more. I don't want you to be crazy. Josh, you're literally my idol. You're my idol. You're playing in the Olympics. Get out of here. You're a baller. A fucking baller. A literal baller. 21? Yeah. Niggas that speed up the job. Play with my paper, I'll make you grow up. You living like me in a million dollars. Like supermodel, I look like a broke. She just wanna spend the dollars, I just want some more. I don't want your Fendi pride, I just want some hoes. Test me out, your Sandy's better than the fuck I sold. Whoa. Tesla's actually going up.
Every day I take a minute and I reflect. Find my life all the failures and regrets. All the love I was dumb enough to reject. All the goals in my life I ain't.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, put that fucking shit on. Put that mask off going on.
I can't.
Oh, really?
If I play any other music, I'm gonna get copywritten, and I can't let people watch the stream.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Good looks.
You really like hood rap music. I do really love hood rap music. I do.
Dude, I think this Russia thing is also up in the down.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Even Russia, where if Russia's, you could see in their currency, even just where they're holding things. It's pretty nuts.
It was a 60-day deadline to comply with the nuclear weapons treaty. Ooh, that's big. That's for sure what it is, bro. Secretary of State Mike Pompeo announced Tuesday that the United States is prepared to withdraw from the crucial weapons treaty signed.
There's everything. There's that. There's Brexit blowing up literally as we're speaking. Then there's oil. Russia's related to oil. Then you have the dollar fucking around with the pound and China, and then the trade wars, and then rates. It's a fuck fest.
Dude, fucking goes back Cold War or shit. Yeah, it is. Fuck, that's big. That's super big. That's really big. If they back out of that and Russia can start making fucking
Nukes again?
cruise missiles. Well, it's a cruise missiles from the ground, right? It's the like 3,400 mile cruise missiles.
Dude.
So you know how much in Europe they can hit with one of those? Mm-hmm. Bro. That's massive. Massive.
Dude, my option chains aren't loading right now. I have to click on every option to see the price. Oh, what the heck is happening? Can I recommend some new music? Sure, as long as it's not like stupid fucking country shit. I'm down. Alright, I need to reset this. Diet King, I am J. Kill. And neutral outcome, you don't think the pop aside is temporary, we still have to wait till actual. No, I think we're going to see some, I think we're already seeing the volatility. It's just clear it's fading off, and the markets have taken it negatively, and it's just being seen in many outlets of the news and all the other stuff happening right now, too. Some emo rap music. I like Uncle Answers. Uncle Answers is good. My favorite artist. It's the only artist I could play on here. Like, bro, this song's hot. Feel me, man. Little bitch, you a demon. Why? Think I can't see you scheming. Little bitch, you a demon. Why? Think I can't see you pretend. Little bitch, you a demon. Why? Think I can't see you scheming. Little bitch, you a demon. Why? See, how you not afraid to die? So I keep a little easy right by my side. These rappers don't drop bars, land on. We about to blow under pressure, land on. Boom, down, hear the shells drop. Can't hear you yell stop. Seems quite clear because I'm standing at the top. If you reach from where you're at, then you'll barely grab a cock. Where is it? That's nasty, G. Everybody wanna make it fancy. G is the standard, sing is a fantasy. Back in all your dreams, it'll call it. Ring like, chase it. Your future is waiting. Your mom and your dad is some haters. They blocking your pain, but they all gonna stop you from making it. Stay in school, you little shit. That's your brother told me when I was a little bitch. So I actually listen, now I'm real rich. Just demonstrated that I wouldn't fucking quit. I'll do a record label. Give me a record label to buy, or we just make our own. The Cult label. Cause I don't know why. How the fuck I'm still ballin' when I'm only 5'5", but your bitch still let me claim. Cause I'm still a nice guy, so I bring the fly right. Or maybe all 5, you know, all white. Cause you stalking on my pics online. Talking, commenting like your ass 5. You recommend a name? I like Oil. Oil from time to time. But it's, you gotta just make sure the risk reward is there on it. USO is a tricky beast. Devil with trouble, I never settle for devil. I've been assembled the weather, then said the devil a sweater. Cause I resemble December, then said the blah blah blah. None of y'all bitches can't side. I should be impressed by how y'all got the real shit, man. That shit's still sloppy. Cause somebody stopped me, I'm obviously going insane. I just have all of this done with no one in my way, and I don't give a fuck what you say. That is what happened when your ass is paid. And what is damn shame? Got these scripts in my name, and I think it's so sad cause I own all these houses where I never stayed. And I'm getting so rich they comment I should give it away. Are you fucking insane? Yeah. Stay in school, you little bitch. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to that. Flipping this dough like an acrobat. Moving real slow like a bureaucrat. Never been a hoe, no, I didn't rat. Always wanted more than a little bit. Never go to war, I just middleman. I want even more with your little plans. I don't go to stores for the bigger brands. I just buy this shit online. Think I bought it in the sky because this shit is so bright. Currency, I never drop more than $5.99. So you think it is the fit, but I think it is the guy. So you think it is the whip, but I think it's the size. My guy, my time, why do the Amazon calls are up 8%. That don't seem like this little life might take your life. Mix with the spread, it's so delight.
30%. You got more time. Means you picked a better contract if yours are up more.
I think I just got filled really low. I remember I got filled at the bid when I bought it.
I put mine under the bid. I didn't even think I was going to get filled. They filled without me even knowing. That was my 420. Gotta be good, man.
Torture Genius. I'll have to take a look at. I can't play any other songs because on stream I'll get copyright striked. I just know Uncle Answers, so me and him are good. No, that's not me rapping. It's my uncle. I just know all his lyrics. Those Johnson and Johnsons, man. Your uncle is a rapper? Yeah, Uncle Answers. Slide. Came up in the game like Brian was my last name. Stock exchange, that's my lane too easy like a fast break. You saw my game, but that's okay. No need to have a sad face, cause you could go and do the same. Just need to get your ass straight. That's why you ain't listen. I'm taking these shots, but I swear I can't miss. I'm not talking about livers, I'm talking munitions. I'm hoping that you make a quicker decision. Okay, back to the vision. Just keep on switching. All of this bread belong in the kitchen. What did you say? I'm not fluent in vision. I came in with 30s, not you in pimping. I know that you're saying that you in the building, but I am the one who's so dang I can miss you. Hot, heat, fire. How about, do you buy calls or do you ever iron? I do spreads. I showed them today. I closed out of an Amazon call. I sold Facebook puts. I sold a Tesla call. But I do spreads every now and then. But it just all depends on the odds, the risk, if it makes sense, all that. How about that inverted yield curve? It's so way too early. That sucks, man. But no, inverted yield curve is fire. Fire flame. I loved it.
You should pull up Google actually on that. So they can actually see. Like, it's all over CNBC and shit, so if you don't really know what a inverted yield curve looks like,
Yeah.
we're not inverted yet.
So I'll make this in a video, and what this means for everybody. I'll go over it and show it. Oh shit! It's already 11:26. So I'm gonna have to get going soon. Unless we get 100 people on this stream, I'm probably gonna leave in a few minutes. I don't know what you guys think about that. So it's on you guys. You gotta spam this everywhere. Go make 100 accounts. I don't know what you gotta do, but I gotta get going. But I will make this in the video to talk about it because the yield curve is important. But this is what we have going on. The yield curve is bonds, and I think I'll just discuss it in a video. So, but that's how it looks for you guys. Get a little sample, get ready what's coming, give them a little hype. You know what I'm saying?
Pull it back to like 07.
Nah, we don't. We'll save it. We'll save it for the video. We want them to watch the video. You know, you see how I have to convince these guys just to like the video. I gotta tell them to subscribe and shit. You know, what you want me to just give it to them for free? Are you kidding me? I'm not even getting paid for any of this shit. This is bullshit. These guys, man, they're just consuming 5 hours of content at a time, just like hogs, just waiting for a play to snatch. I love it, though. They're hungry. I like it. I'm sure. A 1 in 40 is probably a killer, so that's great to think. Maybe 2, maybe 1 in 20. I think so. 40 people in here, we probably got 2 killers. So,
yeah.
We should run Facebook ads on the stream. That'd be really good. You should do it. I think that'd be, you would definitely earn your weight in the trading fraternity. You could be the guy who runs Facebook ads every single day. Ooh, how's Microsoft looking? Those puts 86%. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Apple puts are cheaper on the December 21st for some of the out of the monies. They're up a lot today, but they're still cheaper than where they were on the 30th.
Oh, really?
I like it.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. That didn't really be funny. People were kind of freaking out a bit.
I know, that's great though.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that means a lot of these probably they're just at those prices. So I'm gonna wait on those. I want to buy more. I want to at least look at those areas. But I bought some more puts not too long ago as the market was up. I got Amazon puts and Apple puts and SPY puts. Yeah. So I'm kind of coming in bearish. But again, I still don't. We're going to have the market close. Everything's going to be bad. So I'm spamming all my friends. Well, they got 5 minutes to join. It's okay. People don't like us, dude. We're just like a small little cult, you know, exclusive, members only type thing. But people they don't like us because they know they can't get in. I think that's it. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you and your little club. I'm like, yeah, fuck you too.
I'm in a non-existent club.
Yeah, bitch. At least I got a fucking treehouse.
Treehouse in LA.
I literally live in a treehouse. That's what it feels like. I've never lived in a treehouse before, but I'm sure this is what it feels like.
There was this tree house up the road from our house in Florida, and it was banging. Like, it was probably 1,500 square feet.
Yeah, dude, that's every kid's dream.
It was banging, like full windows. Nutty.
The merch.
Merch.
A black hoodie with hashtag trading for turning. I don't know. Maybe we could do that. I think that should we get, or no? I would just say Colt.
Okay.
I like it. I never thought maybe, but like I don't want to sell. Honestly, like something goes against my nature to just sell people overpriced clothing. There's just something because I don't promote that. Maybe we do this. I was thinking I can make you guys a Josh Answers swag pack. You know what it is? It's like $200, $300. I'll give you all your clothes for like 6 months. It's just it'll be a box of just like plain like white and black and like blue, just plain t-shirts, and then I get them all wholesale from American Apparel, and then they're really comfy, and then just basketball shorts, and then some sweatpants, and that's it. Just off-brand, just wholesale, everything cheap as fuck. But we're talking like you're gonna get to wear a brand new shirt every day for like 3 months. You see what I'm talking about? That's where it's like, fuck yeah. Or I could sell you a hoodie for $70. Up to you. But that's what I had in mind. But then I was just like, maybe I don't think we're cool enough for merch yet. I don't know. But if people want to start rocking some TTF blood gear, and we need to start promoting it, I think we could. How about for girls? Hoodies, white t-shirts. I mean, girls could wear the same Josh Answers attire. They're very frugal. That's it. They just a white American Apparel. I think they make them for women. You can make a woman sizing. Bought Can Be the other day. Nice. I'm watching the wheat stocks. Ooh, actually, corn. I just put corn in out of my ticker instead of cron.
Is that a ticker?
Well, cron, but I put corn.
No, corn. Q Priam Corn Fund. I'm gonna go into that just because.
I'm wearing white t-shirts in Walmart. That's pretty much what I do, but I don't shop at Walmart. I pay cheaper than Walmart for like American Apparel and any like name brand wholesale shit I could pull off with my business accounts. I'm just a cheap hustler Jew, you guys. That's all. And then I like shoes, but then I get my Yeezys at retail price, so I'm just like buying a normal. Shoes are expensive. $200 for shoes. $150.
Yeah, it's a bubble. It's a fucking shoe bubble.
I don't know though. But even like a normal pair of tennis shoes, man, it's like $100, $150.
Yeah, because the upper price point has been sucking all the lower price points up, right? As that upper level grows and grows and grows, then the lower level can grow because they're like, well, what are you gonna do? Go buy a pair of fucking $800 Nikes? No, you'll buy ours.
How do you short shoes? I don't know. Nike, but there's maybe Nike, honestly. But and that's shorting emerging market growth too. That's pretty good, yeah. You can short them. Get them off DHgate, bro. I wish I could get my Yeezys off DHgate. I have a brain. I get them off. I got one pair off StockX, and then my buddy was like, "What are you doing?" And then he hooked it up. So wait, IV is high. Would you buy puts? No. IV is high, meaning that implied volatility is higher. You don't want to do it. That means you can still do it. Like there's some puts that are still in play, I think. Ooh.
It just means the contracts on both sides are more expensive.
Yeah. It just means a lot of people are expecting stuff.
Mm-hmm. Stocks is pretty legit, unless you have a button.
StockX, yeah, no, they're tight, but it's kind of annoying. But my Yeezys fresh from my DOW. Send me a pair of Yeezys. Can someone buy me a pair of shoes right now? Can someone donate on the super chat? Let's see if it, you know, some kid, I called him a weirdo and I told him I blocked him on Instagram and he donated like $3 or $4. I saw it on my analytics. I was laughing. Yeah. And so I didn't realize because anybody was like, if anybody's ever like, hey, because that shoe's like, I'll send you $1,500 now. I was like, shut up, kid. Like, no, you're not. Like, you don't got it like that. It's cool. But they had a super chat. So we should. Sam donated to the super chat. You pay money and you could pin anything at the top of our chat.
Oh, really? Mm.
You getting ideas?
I don't know. I got lots of ideas now. I didn't know you could do that.
I think you can do it on anybody's live stream.
Yeah. That's fucking jokes.
But how long you pay determines how long it stays up there. So it's like $5 gets you like 2 minutes.
Right.
All right. Market needs to come down here. My YouTube fam. Market's coming down now. But if you're live streaming, just use Twitch, right? Nah, YouTube. I gotta use YouTube. But I have to get going. I need to make a video for you guys. We only did 5 hours today. I'm sorry, it wasn't 7 hours, but I think you could handle the last hour and a half on your own. You guys are good. We didn't get 100 people. You guys got to make that your goal. Thursday, we'll be on at Market Open. Turn on your post notifications. Like this video. I'm going to post a video or two today as well. So be on the lookout for that. You guys all should. I think you all have post notifications if you watched 5 hours of this shit. I love you all. Stay in school. Let me know if you have questions on anything. I'll get to your applications. Peace be with you. Be patient. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Do your thing. I love you all. Goodbye. Good luck.